Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. Shiva, space of Paramashiva. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it.
तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं त्वं नमामि. Nithyanandam, we offer our humble obeisance, our humble pranams to the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. We welcome all the viewers across the world for Uttama Seva program from Adi KAILASA Sarvajna Peetham, Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam. For those of you who are tuning in for the first time to KAILASA's Nithyananda TV, welcome to the official channel for Sri KAILASA, the only and greatest Hindu nation in the world. Sri KAILASA is a Hindu nation revered by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which serves millions with a simple and powerful way to experience and live enlightenment. We invite all the viewers to share this link with all on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and all other social media platforms as we continue this Uttama Seva introduction and leading to the special program today, Arul Vak. The preparation for the Arul Vak starts soon after the Uttama Seva program concludes at 7 o'clock. Devi Mahamariamman. So let's understand the upcoming event in just 1 hour, soon after this Uttamottama Seva. Before that, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam is the reviver of Kailasa, the ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has revived one universities for humanity. The sovereign monks, nuns, and Hindu diety is the world's largest university with extended organizing, preserving, time capsuling decode Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism of Kanchi KAILASA Sarvajna Peetham, the combat Emperor of Surya Vamsha Surangi Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, present Mahamandaleshwar, the of Mahanirvani Akhada, spiritual leaders of Atal Akhada, the ancient Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharmamukhi Swar Pontiff of Hinduism, by the congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders. And we have exciting upcoming event today, 16th April. Preparation starts soon after this Hinduism. So let's understand what is Arul Vak. About the program Parashakti Arul Vak. What is the Parashakti Arul Vak? After having successfully completed the Pachapatni Vratam, which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and the for 35 long days, and he concluded, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and all his disciples concluded the Pachapatni Vratam on 11th, and Devi Mahamari Parashakti herself is directly manifesting to bless the world. You and your loved ones get a chance to ask any one question, which could be your personal, professional, social, global, to Devi Mahamari. Parashakti herself is going to be manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. At that time, read the solution from the cosmic archives. You can post your question on the YouTube Live and Facebook Live during this program. Being present in the presence of the avatar during such times are of greatest significance, as one mirrors the neurons of cosmic principle truths. And we have a special upcoming event on 17th April, the Saturday. We have Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagwan Venkateshwara. The program, the preparation for this Bhagwan Venkateshwara starts at 4:30 p.m. IST, and the darshan is at 8 p.m. IST. Bhagwan Venkateshwara's Bhava Samadhi Darshan at 8 p.m. IST. And we have another exciting 18th April Sunday. We have again Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Lord Kala Bhairava, and the darshan preparation at 4:30 p.m. Indian Standard Time, and darshan is at 8 p.m. Indian Standard Time. And we have more upcoming exciting events on 21st April, Sri Ramanavami. On the occasion of Sri Ramanavami, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is going to gracing us the darshan of Bhagwan Rama. So the darshan is at 8 p.m. Indian Standard Time on 21st April, and the preparation starts at 4:30 p.m. Indian Standard Time. And we have one another exciting Bhava Samadhi Darshan on 23rd April, on the eve of Chittirai Brahmosam, the special Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Devi Parashakti, which is on the preparation starts at 4:30 p.m. Indian Standard Time, and the darshan is at 8 p.m. Indian Standard Time. Now, the KAILASA's Department of Education welcomes you to experience the Global Super Consciousness Breakthrough Paramashivoham Season 26. It is happening. Today is the 4th day. You're going to learn about Devi. All about Devi and relationships. You are going to learn what is the problem with our relationships and how to complete. And you're going to have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Devi Parashakti. So join. The season 26 started on 11th, but you can attend this program as a single day, like today or tomorrow, any one day, or you can continue join now and attend the rest of the days. So this season is from season 26 is from 11th April to 27th April. So you can register paramashivoham.org/join. Today we are offering Uttamottama Seva to Devi Mahalakshmi. The Uttamottama Seva is a Vedic ritual straight from the source, from the Agamas. Uttamottama means the best of the best, and Seva is offering. It is the ritual of offering the best of the best to Paramashiva. Whatever we offer to Paramashiva comes back to us in thousandfold, many millionfold. And Paramashiva is the source of everything, be it grains or knowledge or skill or anything. Paramashiva is the source. The Uttamottama Seva is an intricate ritual that is described by Paramashiva as himself. So many offerings are there that come from the best of the best that is offered in Vedic tradition, from the instruments to the offering of food that should be offered to Paramashiva, the various types of dance and the way it is danced. The Uttamottama Seva is described by Paramashiva as the best of the best. During this Seva, we offer Abharanam, Vastram, Gandham, Abhishekam, Vastram, Gandham, Abharanam, Archanam, Dupam, Deepam, Naivedyam, Aratrikam, Deepopacharam, Pushpanjalim, Chaturvedam, Gurusha Suktam, Agamastotram, Dravida Vedam, Nityam, Sangeetam, Vadyam, and Swasti Vachanam. The source of all these best things is Paramashiva. He has given these to us. Offering them back at his feet is what we do during this Seva, whereby we experience the intense Shakti Nipata and Advaita, the oneness with him, and as a result, we leave the state and radiate the space and manifest the Shaktis of Paramashiva. And also, since it is Agama Vidhi, Paramashiva's instructions, we offer them during this Seva. During this Seva, the best of the food offered as Naivedyam, the best movement a body can make offered as dance, Nitya Seva, and the best of the sound offered as music, Sangeeta Seva, and the best of consciousness offered as power manifestation, Shakti Avishkarana. The best that humanity can offer to Paramashiva as gratitude is offered in Uttamottama Seva. Uttamottama Seva is the ritualistic offering of the best to Paramashiva as instructed by him in the Agamas. Through this Seva, all your wishes will be manifest into reality. While watching this Seva, be in the space of pure listening to all the Vedic mantras as the brings ultimate peace, Paramashiva in you, Paramashanta in you, and elevate your space to a state of love, gratitude, and powerfulness. Today we are offering Uttamottama Seva to Mahalakshmi. The word Lakshmi comes from the Sanskrit language, the word called Laksha. That means aim or goal. And Mahalakshmi is the god of wealth and prosperity and each material and religious spiritual. As a female counterpart, consort of Mahavishnu, Mahalakshmi is also called Shri, the female energy of the Supreme Being, the goddess of prosperity, wealth, purity, generosity, and embodiment of beauty, grace, and charm. Every god and goddess has a profound importance in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, which is reflected in the ancient scriptures. The story begins with meeting between the sage Durvasa and Lord Indra. Sage Durvasa, with a lot of respect, offers garland of flowers to Lord Indra. Lord Indra takes the flowers and places it on the forehead of his elephant vehicle Airavata. The elephant Airavata takes the garland and throws it down on the earth. The chief of sages, the powerful Durvasa, gets angry at this disrespectful treatment of his gift and says the king of gods, the Devaraja, the Lord Indra, you have an inflated ego, and in your arrogance, you have not respected the garland which was the dwelling of the goddess of fortune, Devi Lakshmi. Says Durvasa curses Lord Indra that his kingdom will also be ruined as he has thrown the garland onto the ground, and his excessive pride, since Lord Indra has not bowed down in front of him and show the respect for the garland that he has gifted. Says Durvasa walks away and Indra returns to his capital Amaravati. The changes in Amaravati started to take place following the Durvasa's curse. The gods and the other gods lose their vigor and energy, and all the vegetables, products, and plants start dying. Men start doing charity, and mind become corrupted. People start engaging in ultimate sensual pleasures, and men and women start getting excited by objects. Everyone desires become uncomfortable. With the Devas getting weak in Amaravati, the demons invaded the Devas and defeated them. This is the reason the Devas and demons reside in us, are representative of good and evil within us. After being defeated, the Devas went to Lord Vishnu, who suggested the churning of the ocean to restore the power back to the Devas by providing them with the Amrita that would make them immortal. This is how the churning of the Milky Ocean began. The churning is symbolized by the literal tug of war between the Devas and demons in the story. From the churning, goddess Lakshmi rises out of the waves seated on a full-blown lotus. The goddess Lakshmi chooses Mahavishnu as her consort and thus chooses the Devas over demons. The Devas get their power back and fight the Asuras again and prevail over them. The first lesson in this story that Mahalakshmi, the goddess of fortune, forsakes even the Devas if they become arrogant. Goddess Lakshmi is not only about the material wealth. When the goddess of fortune gets displeased, it leads to an inability to perform good work, lack of energy, hunger, poverty, lack of mental peace, lack of willpower, and a meaningless life. Another story is connected with the famous temple of Tirupati. How it also relates to Hindu ideal of commitment to marriage. Following an argument to Lord Vishnu, the goddess Lakshmi left her heavenly abode and comes down to the earth. She stayed in the hermitage and banks of river Godavari, missing his beloved. Lord Vishnu went in search of her and came to the planet Earth. Ultimately, his quest brought him to the Seshadri hills, where he stopped to rest in an anthill, upset by the separation between Mahavishnu, to gaze into the Seshadri hills, where the cow would secretly visit the anthill in which Mahavishnu was living. Emptying her milk, the cow would then return to the palace. The cowherd was angry as the cow never yielded any milk to him. He watched her movements carefully and his observations led him to the anthill. In trying to ascertain that lay beneath the anthill, he struck it with an axe, injuring Vishnu in the forehead. In search of herbs to heal the wound, Lord Vishnu wandered far and wide. His wanderings brought him to the shrine of Sri Varahaswami, the third incarnation of Vishnu. As a board, here he sought permission to stay, but Varahaswami wanted a rental to be paid. Mahavishnu pleaded that he was poor now and needed a rent-free accommodation. To reciprocate this gesture of goodwill, he offered to tell his devotees to worship Varahaswami before they worshipped him. Varahaswami agreed and Vishnu built a hermitage and lived there, served by a devotee, Vakula Devi, who looked after him as he would be a mother. In the nearby kingdom ruled the king Akasha Raja, the childless, for many years. He had one day found a beautiful baby girl sleeping within the golden box, which he found while plugging. He had named her Padmavati, a beautiful and accomplished girl. Padmavati had been granted a boon in her earlier birth that she would be married to Lord Vishnu. One day, Vishnu, who had been renamed Srinivasa by his foster mother, went to went hunting in the forest. His wandering led him to a garden with a beautiful pond. Srinivasa was thirsty and tired. After drinking from the pond, he rested in the shade of a tree. Soon he was roused by the soft singing of Padmavati, who was dancing in the garden with her companions. Srinivasa was stunned by her beauty and attracted to her. She too seemed to be drawn to him, but the her attendants, thinking the boy was a mere hunter, drove him away. Depressed and unhappy, Srinivasa poured out his troubles to his foster mother. Now, for the first time, he revealed to her who he really was and also told her the story of Padmavati. In the meanwhile, Padmavati was dreaming of Srinivasa. They had no idea who he really was and knew her parents would consent her marriage to a hunter. Srinivasa argued Vakula Devi to approach Padmavati's father Akash Raja with the marriage proposal. In the meanwhile, he disguised himself as soothsayer and went to the court Akash Raja. There he assured Padmavati that the hunter she had fallen in love was no ordinary man, but the Lord himself, and assured her that her worries would soon be over. Padmavati too poured out her heart to her parents. At about the same time, Vakula Devi arrived with the marriage proposal. After consulting with the sages, Akash Raja accepted the proposal and invited Srinivasa to attend the wedding on Friday, the 10th day of month of Vaikashi. Soon Srinivasa now had arrangements to make. He sought a loan of huge number of coins and gold from Kubera, the treasurer of the demigods, and he requested Vishwakarma, to divine architect, to construct a heavenly surroundings in the Seshadri hills. The day of the wedding arrived. Lord Srinivasa was bathed in holy waters and dressed in jeweled ornaments befitting a royal groom. Then he set off to a procession for the court of Akasha Raja. There Padmavati waited, radiant in her beauty. Srinivasa was hailed with an arati ceremony and to the marriage. Sage Vasishtha chanted the Vedic mantras. Soon the wedding was over and it was time for Padmavati to take leave of her parents. Together they lived for all eternity, and goddess Lakshmi, understanding the commitment of Lord Vishnu, chose to live in his heart forever. So today our Gurukul Balasants are offering Uttama Seva to goddess Lakshmi. Let us all stay tuned and enjoy this Uttama Seva by our Gurukul Balasant and get the blessings of goddess Mahalakshmi and the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Thank you, Nithyananda.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings.
The first offering of the Uttama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta, Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva, is the offering of the Chaturvedam. Deva Devottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Chaturveda Priya Chaturvedam Avadharaya. Rigveda Harihi Om Agnimile Purohitam Yagyasya Devam Rikvijam Hota Aram Dattadhatavam Harihi Om Ishetorjetva Vayavastopaaya Pasta Devo Varshavita Prarpayatu Shresthatamaya Karmane Harihi Om Agna Ayahi Pitaye Granano Havyadataye Nihota Satti Barihishi Harihi Om Tanno Devi Rabhishtaya Apo Bhavantu Pitaye Sanyorabhishravantu Naha Harihi Om. The next offering of the Uttamottama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti is the Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Agama Shloka Priya Agama Shloka Navadharaya. Sri Bhagavanuvacha Ati Kautuhala Vishta Ritsasye Tatshunu Priye Yanme Netrantare Vahne Yatpanritamannuttamam Tatsarvam Kathayishyami Yoga Yuktya Shunu Priye Yatvarupam Nijam Shuddham Yapakam Sarvatomukam Sarvabhutantaravastam Sarvapranishu Jivanam Yoga Gamyam Sadam Prapamakritatamabhi Jnanadi Shadaguna Yete Tatrastaha Prabhavantihi Savai Mahakriya Rupa Samstitaika Kriyamata Animadi Guna Nashto Karoti Vikaroti Sa Evam Mamecha Jnanakya Kriyakya Shakti Ruchyate Sahana Apyayane Tena Prakasham Vidadhamyaham Srishtim Sthitim Samhratim Cha Sitanurvidadhamyaham Tatsiddhidam Param Devam Sarvadukha Vimokshadam Sarvavyadiharam Devam Sarvamayaharam Shivam Sukya Chandramaso Vahne Vidhama Parikalpana Trinetra Kalpana Mahyam Tadarthamiha Drishyate Nitye Nirashaye Shunye Vyapake Kalanojite Vahyakashe Manah Kritva Niradharam Samavishe. The next offering of the Uttamottama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Dravida Vedam. Deva Devottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Dravida Veda Priya Dravida Vedam Avadharaya. Shiva Tirchitrambalam Veyurtoli Pangan Vidamuntakan Miganalla Vinai Tadavi Masar Tingal Gankai Mudimelan Yenulami Pugunta Adanal Yayir Tingal Sevai Budan Vyalan Belli Sani Pambirantun Mudane Masar Nalla Nalla Avai Nalla Nalla Adayaravarku Migave Shiva Tirchitrambalam.
Enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. I tell you,
of the Uttamottama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta, Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Stotra Seva. Deva Devottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Stotra Priya Stotram Avadharaya. सुमनस वंदित सुंदरी माधवी तंद्रसहो दरि हे ममये क्षीर समुद्भव मंगल रूपिणी मंगलदायिनी मंत्रनुते पंकज वासिनी देव सुपूजित सद्गुण वर्षिणी शांतियुते जय जय हे मधुसूदन कामिनी आदिलक्ष्मी सदपालय माम् 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 शिनि कामिनी वैदिकरूपिणी मंत्रनुते मंगलदायिनी अंबुजवासिनी देवगणाश्रित पादयुते जय जय हे मधुसूदन कामिनी धान्यलक्ष्मी सदपालय माम् 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 जय वरवर्षिणि वैष्णवी भार्गवी मन्त्रस्वरूपिणि मन्त्रमये सुरगण पूजित शीघ्रफल प्रद ज्ञान विकासिनी शास्त्रनुते भवभयहारिणि पाप विमोचनि साधु जनाश्रित पादयुते जय जय हे मधुसूदन कामिनि धैर्यलक्ष्मी सदपालय माम् 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 जय जय दुर्गतिनाशिनि कामिनि सर्वफल प्रद शास्त्रमये रधगज तुरग पदाति समावृत परिजन मंडित लोकनुते हरिहर ब्रह्म सुपूजित सेवित ताप निवारिणि पादयुते जय जय हे मधुसूदन कामिनि गजलक्ष्मी रूपेण पालय माम् 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 अयि खगवाहिनि मोहिनि शस्तिनि रागविवर्धिनि ज्ञानमये गुणगणवारधि लोकहितैषिणि सप्तस्वरभूषित गाननुते सकल सुरासुर देव मुनीश्वर मानव वंदित पादयुते जय जय हे मधुसूदन कामिनि संतान लक्ष्मी त्वं पालय माम् 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 जय कमलासिनि सद्गतिदायिनि ज्ञान विकासिनि गानमये अनुदिनमर्चित कुङ्कुम धूसर भूषित वासित वाद्यनुते कनकधरा स्तुति वैभव वन्दित शङ्कर देशिक मान्यपते जय जय हे मधुसूदन कामिनि विजयलक्ष्मी सदपालय माम् विजयलक्ष्मी सदपालय माम् विजयलक्ष्मी सदा पालय मां, विजयलक्ष्मी सदा पालय मां, विजयलक्ष्मी सदा पालय मां। प्रणत सुरेश्वरि भारति भार्गवि शोकविनाशिनि रत्नमये, मणिमय भूषित कर्ण विभूषण शांति समाहृतहास्य मुखे, नवनिधिदायिनि कलिमलहारिणि कामित फलप्रद हस्तयुते, जय जय हे मधुसूदन कामिनि विद्यालक्ष्मी सदा पालय मां, विद्यालक्ष्मी सदा पालय मां, विद्यालक्ष्मी सदा पालय मां, विद्यालक्ष्मी सदा पालय मां, विद्यालक्ष्मी सदा पालय मां। धिमि धिमि धिम धिमि धिम धिमि धिम धिम दुन्दुभिनाद सुपूर्णमये, घुम 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 शङ्खनिनाद सुवाद्यनुते, वेद पुराणितिहास सुपूजित वैदिक मार्ग प्रदर्शयुते, जय जय हे मधुसूदन कामिनि धान्यलक्ष्मी सदा पालय मां, 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 धान्यलक्ष्मी सदा पालय मां। अष्टलक्ष्मी नमस्तुभ्यं वरदे कामरूपिणी, विष्णुवक्षस्थलारूढे भक्तमोक्षप्रदायिनी, शङ्खचक्रगदाहस्ते विश्वरूपिणि ते जयः, जगन्मात्रे च मोहिन्यै मङ्गलं शुभमङ्गलम्। The next offering of the Uttamottama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Sangeeta Seva. Deva Devottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Sangeeta Priya Sangeetam Navadharaya. नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्याधिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलम् सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। देवी नित्यमादेवी सरस्वती मादेवी दुर्गा भवानी माँ माता महेश्वरी मंगलहरिणी नित्य नित्येश्वरी दुर्गा भवानी। देवी नित्यमादेवी सरस्वती मादेवी दुर्गा भवानी माँ माता महेश्वरी मंगलहरिणी नित्य नित्य। देवी भवानी जय जगज्जननी, देवी भवानी जय जगज्जननी मंदहासिनी आनंदेश्वरी मंदहासिनी आनंदेश्वरी। जय माँ जय माँ जय नित्य महादेवी, जय माँ जय माँ जय नित्य महादेवी। देवी नित्य महादेवी सरस्वती महादेवी दुर्गा भवानी माँ माता महेश्वरी मंगलहरिणी नित्य नित्येश्वरी दुर्गा भवानी देवी भवानी जय जगज्जननी देवी भवानी जय जगज्जननी मंदहासिनी आनंदेश्वरी मंदहासिनी आनंदेश्वरी जय माँ जय नित्य माँ देवी जय माँ जय नित्य माँ देवी देवी नित्य महादेवी सरस्वती महादेवी दुर्गा भवानी माँ माता महेश्वरी मंगलहरिणी नित्य नित्येश्वरी दुर्गा भवानी नित्य नित्येश्वरी दुर्गा भवानी नित्य नित्येश्वरी दुर्गा भवानी At the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta, Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Nritya Seva. Deva Devottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Nritta Priya Nrittam Avadharaya.
Namaste Mahamaya Kirtite Surakutite Sankachakadana Namaste Mahamaya Kirtite Surakutite Sankachakadana Maharajani Namo.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda.
The next offering of the Uttama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the Paramashivoham Avishkarana. Deva Devottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Paramashiva Shakti Avishkarana Priya Paramashiva Shakti Avishkaranam Avadharaya Nityanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatītam Gagana Sadrisham Masyadilakshyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatītam Trigunarahitam Satgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam, I welcome all of you with my love and respect to today's Paramashiva Shakti Avishkarana. I am Manitya Yoga Pranananda. I'm 14 years old and I've been living in the Nithyananda Gurukul for past 5 years now. And along with me here, I have an extraordinary Balasi. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Nithyananda, my name is Masoni and I'm living in Nithyananda Gurukul for past 1.5 years and I'm 15 years old.
Yes. And today you will be witnessing one of the extraordinary Shaktis of Paramashiva. But before that, let us begin with a small introduction about the source of all, Paramashiva. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form and causality. Today, an incarnation of Paramashiva walks among us in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, initiating millions of disciples all across the globe into the science of power manifestation. Today, you will be witnessing one of the extraordinary Shaktis of body scanning. And so, anyone who wants body scanning can actually comment in the live chat below in YouTube, and we will be giving a scanning. So, anybody who would like the body scanning done can just post a comment in the chat below. So, what we'll be doing is, we'll be scanning the volunteer's body and we'll be revealing any problems which is existing in their body. And it might not be even the problem. We will also reveal the root problems and we'll be healing them. And I would like to explain. So example, when you get sick, when you get a cold or a cough, you'll go to the doctor for some medicine. The doctor will check your body and he will give some medicine. But that medicine will only heal you temporarily because the doctor will not be able to find out what is the root cause. The body is very mysterious. Example, if you have a stomachache, it can be something even related to your brain. The body is so mysterious that we won't know where the root problems start. So what the third eye will be doing is, the third eye will be scanning and revealing the root cause. So when the root cause of your problem is revealed and when that is healed, that is when all your problems, the rest of your body problems also get healed. It's just like a plant. If you continue trimming the plant, it will only continue growing. Only when you uproot the plant completely, only then it will stop growing. This is the exact same thing which the third eye will be doing. The third eye will be revealing the root cause of the problem which is there in your body and will be healing that root cause. So, okay. So, Rajiv Harish has posted, can you please scan my body? Yes. So, Ma Soni and myself will be scanning Rajiv Harish right now, and we will be revealing anything that Paramashiva is showing. We'll be chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, which is the direct passport which continuously reminds us that we are Paramashiva. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Are you ready? Yes, you can reveal whatever you are able to see.
I saw that whatever problem is arising in your body is due to your stomach is not being clean. So you should take 1 spoon of castor oil in the morning and haritaki in the night before sleep.
Yes, amazing. And Rajivaya, Paramashiva revealed that there is a lot of heat in your body and you have less blood and a lot of heat is there in your body. And due to that, you feel really weak because that weakens your whole body and you feel really tired. You'll feel really tired throughout the day. And you will feel sometimes when you're walking under the heat or anything, you'll feel like you'll just fall and you'll feel really weak. And Paramashiva revealed that is because you're not getting enough nutrients in your body. So Paramashiva revealed more than eating, you should do Nirahara Samyama and drink more liquids and more fruit juices, and also to take less food but drink a lot of juices, and that will give a lot of energy to your body, Ayya. So this is what Paramashiva revealed. Would you like to verify in the chat, Ayya? Yes, Rajiv Bhaiya, I request you to please verify in the chat. Okay. Thank you so much for scanning. Aya, can you just verify and tell whether what we scan, whether you're able to relate with what we scan? Very true. Okay, so Rajiv Aya has posted very true, and he is able to relate with what we are revealing. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Aya. And so please follow the solutions whichever Paramashiva revealed. So Ma Soni revealed that you should take 1 spoon of castor oil in the morning and haritaki in the night. And Paramashiva revealed to me that you should eat less food but drink a lot of liquids which will give you more energy. And you eat more fruits also. But you have to reduce the intake of solid food. Yes, this is what Paramashiva revealed. And thank you so much for volunteering, Aya. And with this, we would like to conclude the Paramashiva Shakti Avishkarana. And we offer our gratitude at the lotus feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva and the lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashiva. We thank you all for joining us today. Please stay tuned for the Nithyananda Satsang. And with this, we'll be ending with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate. Om Shanti 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 Harihi Om Tat Sat. Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you, Nithyananda.
If you start serving others, easily you will get out of many obsessive compulsive reactionary patterns and suffocations, because obsessive compulsory reactionary patterns are always centered on selfishness, arrogance, violence. If you start serving others, everything will become all right. All over the world, I want the Rathotsava to happen. From Guru Purnima to Navaratri. I want all Annalayas to be open to people. Give free food with the free library. Food for stomach and food for consciousness. Both. One book, my Bhagavad Gita, will be gift. Go from house to house, door to door. Collect whatever people can contribute. One handful of rice, $1, or any small 1 kg vegetable, anything people give. It's one of the best spiritual practice. Madhugari Bhiksha. If you guys start doing this, everything, all the best things will be showered on you guys. And Paramashiva more and more will manifest in temple also. If you start serving others, easily you will get out of many obsessive compulsive reactionary patterns and suffocations, because obsessive compulsory reactionary patterns are always centered on selfishness, arrogance, violence. If you start serving others, everything will become all right. All over the world, I want the Rathotsava to happen. From Guru Purnima to Navaratri. I want all Annalayas to be open to people. Give free food with the free library. Food for stomach and food for consciousness. Both. One book, my Bhagavad Gita, will be gift. Go from house to house, door to door. Collect whatever people can contribute. One handful of rice, $1, or any small 1 kg vegetable, anything people give. It's one of the best spiritual practice. Madhugari Bhiksha. If you guys start doing this, everything, all the best things will be showered on you guys. And Paramashiva more and more will manifest in temple also. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifested. the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifested. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifested. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara deities and Nijavatara living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through
Nityanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam, welcome all of you, all the viewers, everyone who have come here today to receive the divine oracle, the divine Arul Vak directly from Devi Parashakti, Mahamari herself. And yesterday, just yesterday, we all, the whole of humanity was blessed with one of the most powerful, some of the most powerful and greatest revelations, along with giving us all the boon that Parashakti herself would appear in our dreams, giving us all the darshan, giving us all the diksha into the science of living enlightenment and living oneness. It was a very, very, very powerful blessing. I think everybody that I talk to, everybody that I interact with, this is the first thing to say. Wow, what a powerful darshan of Parashakti and what a powerful revelation. So we welcome everybody, every single being who has joined us right now, that are watching us on live on Facebook, YouTube, and KAILASA's NTV, KAILASA's HNTV, and KAILASA TV. We welcome all of you for this exciting, powerful, and a very mystical Arul Vak. And we also welcome all the Kailashans and the Kailashans that are sitting globally in all our Kailasas that have joined us for yet another powerful Arul Vak with Parashakti herself. And we also welcome all the panelists. So exciting to see so many doctors, so many devotees from across the globe who are continuously joining into the panel. Welcome all of you, Nithyanandam. And now we are going to be entering into a very, very divine, rarest happening, the Arul Vak. For the last 2-3 days, when the Arul Vak has been happening, and it's been really intense and extremely powerful. And all of us have been seeing how Devi is just showering people with being, the world being hit by the pandemic. And so many, not just the pandemic as in just as the COVID, but also the natural disasters that have been happening or the violence that has been happening across the globe. This science of Arul Vak coming to us, it's a huge blessing. Absolutely. I feel just so that the viewers know what exactly is Arul Vak. This is, I think, the third or fourth Arul Vak, where humanity has been blessed with direct revelations from the cosmic archives, where people, thousands of people, get to ask their questions about their purpose in life, about their past, present, about the future, about the issues that humanity is facing, about so many things. People are getting to ask directly
to the cosmic mother, to Parashakti herself. Swamiji, the Nija Avatara of Devi Parashakti, is himself manifesting, making himself available for the humanity and revealing the answers to any questions that the humanity has. Over the last few days, we have had almost 3 Arulvaaku. We have had 3 Arulvaaku where people have been coming and asking these questions and getting the cosmic secrets, the cosmic answers directly from the Akashic records, the cosmic archives itself. So, who is Devi Parashakti? Devi Parashakti is the cosmic mother, the divine feminine energy, the divine feminine consciousness, who has manifested herself and who has made herself available to humanity through the embodied form, the Nija Avatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. And actually, as we are all getting started into the segment, as we are all entering into the segment itself, we are all going to be beginning with some of the, we are going to have a lot of exciting things coming up today, because yesterday, the Arul Vak that Parashakti revealed was something very, very, very powerful, because she had answered some of the most mystical, some of the most powerful, and some of the most scientific answers to the questions put forth by people. And so today we have a very special panel of doctors. And just to let all the viewers know, we even have Swamiji's very own doctor, Dr. Krishna Rao, joined us today as well, who is going to be sharing with us some of the most scientific facts about the revelations of Devi Parashakti. I'm sure everybody is going to be excited to know what Devi Parashakti told and how is it scientific and how the modern science has caught up with it. Because this reminds me of a statement Swamiji will tell, that the last frontier in science is the threshold of spirituality. Where the science can reach to its maximum is actually the beginning of Hinduism, the beginning of the Sanatana Hindu Dharma, the beginning of the whole.
Actually, now, just before we enter into that segment, I just wanted to share today, in the whole world, we have many sadhus, we have many saints, but we are not having any known living avatar who can give this science to the world, and which empowers the people, empowers people that they know that the cosmic mother knows them, cosmic mother loves them, and the cosmic mother revealing the answers that the being is waiting for. So much of psychological support it gives, especially when the people are going through a lot of mental issues, mental problems, and a lot of mental disorders are like rapidly increasing in the world, and simultaneously spiking the divorce rates, suicide rates, depression rates. Like all these are the effects and side effects of the pandemic. So much of unemployment that is happening. So the whole humanity at large is suffering. That is why if you see just in the recent past, when the violence has spiked up, all these are a side effect of the pandemic.
Absolutely.
Actually. So now at this time, like when the whole humanity is suffering, it's the sheer compassion of the avatar to give this rare science to all of us. It's a very, very rare science. And now what we are going to be sharing with all of you, where the doctors are going to be testifying that, like they're going to be sharing how what Devi revealed yesterday and what happened, what was revealed in the divine Arul Vak, the divine oracle, how scientifically they were also able to find proofs of it and able to understand what Devi had revealed and how scientific it is. So we first welcome Dr. Krishna Rao, Nithyanandam.
Nithyanandam. Can you hear me?
It's so exciting to have you here today, Aya, because not just us, I'm sure every single Kailashin, Nikalashin would be so excited to hear it from you. Yesterday in the Arul Vak, Devi Parashakti had revealed as an answer to one of the devotees who had asked the question. Devi Parashakti had revealed about two vaccines the Moderna and the Pfizer vaccine. And in these two vaccines, Devi Parashakti had revealed how that is most dharmic. It does not have any non-violence in it, and it does not. She gave a very detailed and elaborate answer for those two vaccines, and this intrigued many of us to go and find out more about it. And of course, Devi Parashakti, the cosmic source of the cosmic knowledge, had revealed a very scientific information about it. Actually, which when a panel of doctors went and researched back, found some of these surprising and amazing facts. And today we have Dr. Krishna Rao, Swamiji's very own doctor, who has joined us, who is going to be sharing with us on these facts. So let's all get ready to listen directly from Dr. Krishna Rao. Nithyananda Maya.
Nithyanandam. Can you hear me clearly?
Yes.
Okay. Today I'll talk about vaccines, what they are, and then I will connect it to what has been revealed by Parashakti herself yesterday. A vaccine originally was a biological concept which was put into a patient or a human being in order to prevent a particular infection, whether it's a bacterial or a viral invasion. The body normally produces antibodies to defend against such an invasion. Now, the antibodies, you don't have to wait until you really get a real infection like COVID-19. It is possible to produce the antibodies by tricking the body into believing that the antigen has entered. The antigen meaning some part of the virus has entered you, and therefore the body wants to respond and produce the antibodies appropriate to it. Now, till recently, most of the vaccines produced in the world, including many of the ones that are produced at the moment, are biologically produced by using part of the virus which is causing the COVID-19. And over and above that, this virus is attached to the carrier, which is another virus, like maybe an adenovirus, which is called a vector virus. And the two of them together are injected into the human body. So you have a dead particle from the coronavirus. You have a live virus from maybe a chimpanzee or some other animal which doesn't infect human being. And these two biological products are joined together and injected to a human being, and the human being will produce a response. Now, the revelation yesterday from Parashakti about Moderna and Pfizer vaccine. Now, these are both what are called mRNA vaccines. Now, mRNA stands for messenger RNA. And the most interesting part about this vaccine is that this is not a biological product. This product is genetically just engineered product. It's a synthesized protein which is injected into the human being and has no remnants of any live virus or dead virus at all. But this virus is this RNA is so clever that it tells the cell, human cell, to produce antibodies against the coronavirus. Now, this, in Swamiji's terms, is bioenergy being infused into the patient or infused into the subject. And this bioenergy actually channelizes without having any dead bacteria or virus in it into becoming an antibody forming cell. This is the Pfizer and the Moderna RNA, mRNA the vaccine. The other vaccines which are available today in India, for example, are all vaccine which are virus vector vaccines, which means they use a live virus from some other animal. They take a part of the coronavirus, attach it to the virus, and they inject the virus into our body. So these are biological weapons. And these biological entities act not on bioenergy level, but on muscle memory and on biomemory level. As Swamiji has told us several times, karma is carried in muscle memory and in biomemory to an extent, but bioenergy is completely free of karmic influences. And the mRNA virus, which is just a protein entity, which has no living cell or dead cell in it, is pure bioenergy by itself. So this is how the vaccine works. There were a lot of queries today to me, actually, as to is Pfizer and Moderna virus, which has been recommended by Parashakti, available in India? I am talking only of India. It is available in the rest of the world. Fortunately for us, though these two vaccines are not available, there is a new vaccine, mRNA vaccine, which is now being tried out in India, called the Genova vaccine, which is entering the first phase trial tomorrow. If it succeeds in another 4 months, India also will have an mRNA vaccine which is free of any karmic retributions. This is what I have to say.
Yes, Krishna, yeah, just to share, because many times I have also attended sessions with you, taking and explaining to us the balasins of Nithyananda Gurukul. So if I may ask one small question to you, Aya, just a doubt that I had when I was listening to you. So how exactly does, like you were explaining about the muscle memory and biomemory, how instilling is viruses into the body, the animal virus and one part of the coronavirus. When this is installed into the body, it affects our muscle memory and it works on a muscle memory and biomemory level. So how exactly does that get translated into the system, Aya? Is there, like, how does it cause any physical risk? Like, does it influence our thinking, or does it influence the way we function, or what does it exactly influence?
Whenever any, remember, we are not one human being, helpful to us. But if ever a foreign bacteria or a foreign virus were to invade us, it would cause us harm, not only at the gross level, which is disease, but also at a very subtle level, which is karma. So these vaccines, which carry either a live attenuated or a dead virus particle, would carry the same karmic energy as the original living organism, and that would be injected into us. So naturally, it would alter our biomemory or our muscle memory as well. So anything that alters our biomemory or muscle memory alters the very nature of our karma, adds to our karma.
Thank you so much. Actually, that itself is a huge revelation to people, because now so many people are going with the different vaccines, and many people are not understanding why they're even, their mental system is going through what it is going through. See, one is a side effect of the pandemic, but I like, as per what you are sharing, and I'm also understanding that this can also influence us in our thinking level, because you are now getting some of the organisms by your memory inside you. So this might affect the way we think, the way we function, like more karma is getting added, the way the balance inside us itself is getting disturbed.
Very true.
So,
very true.
No, actually, Dr. Krishna Rao, actually, if you don't mind, we would like to have a little more conversation with you, to understand this more deeper. But before that, we would like to introduce to everyone what exactly we are talking about. What is Krishna Rao talking about?
Actually, we
and
have
what is
more viewers joining in right now. So just as we continue, because it's a very, very intriguing and a very it's a very informative conversation that we are having with Dr. Krishna Rao. So just before we get further, dive in more deeper with Aya, I request everybody just sit for a few minutes and spend your time listening will make us also realize what kind of the Krishna Ravaya very beautifully explained how this directly translates in terms of muscle memory, biomemory, and the bioenergy levels. So as we are learning further into it, just be seated with listening, and we will be continuing our conversation further with Aya, and many viewers are joining in right now. So just to give you all a reintroduction into what subject exactly we are talking about, let's just quickly go through a brief introduction on what is Arulvaaku.
So we request and to the operator to kindly project the slides. Actually, I'm so excited. More and more people are joining. Like you see, so many doctors have already joined, and people who are going to be sharing their experiences on the Arulvaaku are joining. It's like so exciting. So stay tuned. We are going to first introduce to you what exactly we're sharing about, and then we will take you further and further with all these exciting ones. We just wanted to give you a glimpse of see the depth of knowledge that we're going to be learning today, like what Devi has revealed to how scientifically it is mapping. So it's really exciting. We actually thank the doctors once again for joining. So many doctors from across the globe and the devotees who have joined, who are going to be sharing about the revelations of Devi. So now let's enter into understanding what exactly is the thing we are talking about. We request the slides to be projected. We request the NTV operator to kindly project the slides. Yes. Arul Vak, the divine oracle. Sorry, yes, I think our screen froze. Now the slides are projected. Now we're going to be introducing to you what is this science that we are talking about. So first, let's learn a brief on who is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Swamiji. The Swamiji is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam is the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva, and Swamiji has founded KAILASA, the world's only and the greatest nation, the Hindu nation. And as we are entering into the Arulvaaku, today we are also going to be seeing about some of the scientific facts and scientific revelations directly from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. You can go to the previous slide itself. Huh? Please do go to the previous slide. Yes, we apologize for the technical glitch. Yes. Now we are going to be seeing the introduction to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, the macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. His Divine Holiness is the 1008th avatar of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts, and is a Supreme Pontiff, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of Hinduism. Nadi texts, the texts which are directly revealed and established by Paramashiva, are recorded and organized by Agastya Maharishi. So, Agastya Maharishi is one of the chief rishis of the Tamil Sangam, and it is a foolproof, time-tested method. These Nadi readings, the Nadi texts, is a foolproof, time-tested method of recognizing the happening of the superconscious mutants, incarnations in Hinduism on planet Earth. This age-old science reveals the advent of the avatar. And actually, we are now going to be seeing these three are the Nadi readings where Swamiji is happening actually was revealed. Because right now, when we were all listening to Dr. Krishna Iyer sharing, and he was saying Devi revealed, he was saying Parashakti revealed it. So how even the happening of Parashakti and Paramashiva in embodied form as Swamiji was revealed thousands of years ago in the Nadi Padal. These Nadi Padal are the Nadi texts which are directly given by Paramashiva and are stored as scriptures. Till today, we have this tradition. It is established scientifically and in a very foolproof way. These scriptures, the Nadi readings are established, which is what we're going to be seeing right now. We're going to be chanting these Nadi readings and its translation for all of us. Yes, I request the previous slide to be projected, Ma. Yes. So the first reading says, சொல்லை நீங்கள் முற்றிலும் கேட்க வேண்டும், சிவபெருமான் உலகம் காக்க நித்யானந்த திருவடியில் பல கோடி சித்தர்களின் தவப்பயனால் பரமசிவன் பரமஹம்சராய் வந்திருக்கிறார். This first chanting says, listen completely to the words, for Shiva has come down in the form of Nithyananda to protect this world. As a result of the penance of many crores of siddhas, Paramashiva has incarnated as Paramahamsa. This is a first song which actually describes, here you all can see directly the word Nithyananda, like directly mentioning Swamiji. These have been given. Please understand, these are not texts that are written today, yesterday, or a few 50 years or 60 years before. No, these were written thousands of years ago, and these are all recorded in a clear palm leaf scriptures, which is accessed by the yogis and siddhas today, who read and reveal this to the world. These sacred scriptures are available to the humanity even today. And these scriptures are directly made accessible to the common public, and anybody can go access this and see. And in these scriptures, it is clearly given how Swamiji is the incarnation of Paramashiva, the avatar of Paramashiva, who has descended on planet Earth. So the second song says, Bodhanayal Pavigalum Punyamanar Palakodi Makkalum Nithyanandare Nithyananda Ninevil Kondu Anandam Kandar Nithyanandathin Unmayai Kanda Makkal. So this song says, by his teaching, even many sinners become virtuous. Many crores of people become blissful. Just by thinking about him, they achieved bliss. The people who have experienced the truth followed him.
The next pramana, it says, Agila Ulaga Uyirgalukkellam Avar Uyire Agila Makkalellam Kanmakkalaga Hamjagat Guruvai Supta Shivamai Sada Shivamai Surya Chandiranai Valgindra. So all the life forms in the world are his life. He considers all the people of the world as his people. His children, he lives as the Jagat Guru, as pure Shiva, Sadashiva, as the sun and the moon. The advent of the avatar. Mata Vibhudanandapuri, also called as Mata Vibhudan, Swamiji's own guru, and his grandmother, Anusuya Ammal, took his divine holiness to Punti Swamigal as a baby for blessings. He took young Swamiji on his lap and offered him traditional puja items of fruits and flowers. The sacred Arunachala was visible from where Pondi Swamigal was sitting. He blessed the young Swamiji, pointing to the hill and said, Appan, father has come. Appan has come. Appan has come. The Tiruvannamalai saints refer to Paramashiva as their own father. So here we have the great avatar, the Pondi Swamigal, and a lot of other saints, enlightened beings, the superconscious mutants, the rishis. They have identified and recognized the ultimate happening of Paramashiva, the ultimate avatar, the Jagat Guru, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Next, we have a reference from Bhagavan Ramana Maharshi himself. Bhagavan Ramana Maharshi, the incarnation of Paramashiva, guided humanity from during the period from Tiruvannamalai. His followers asked him who would succeed him in the lineage of Paramashiva. As we all know, in Tiruvannamalai, there is a 2000-year-old unbroken lineage of enlightened masters. So when the disciples of Ramana Maharshi asked him who would be the next in his lineage, he described his immediate successor as a saint with a fan, Yogi Ram Surat Kumar, whom we fondly call as Visiri Swamigal, because he always used to have that hand fan with him, that Visiri. He always used to have it with him. He said the next successor, the immediate next successor, was a saint with a fan. And the next successor next to him, the next to next successor, was a young boy laughing under a banyan tree. We all know who the young boy laughing under the banyan tree is. One should not forget the sacred banyan tree at the Bengaluru Adinam, the spiritual headquarters of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness. Under the foliage, in the initial years of the mission, Swamiji healed flocking devotees with his divine smile and a healing touch. Under a banyan tree itself, Swamiji used to sit and people used to just flood. Thousands used to come and Swamiji used to heal them. So the smiling saint under a banyan tree was predicted and foretold revealed to the world by the great incarnation, Ramana Maharshi himself. And these are just some of the many enlightened masters, incarnations who have foretold the happening of Paramashiva in the form of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Even Sri Aurobindo, the great enlightened master, he had foretold the happening of the Supreme Pontiff. The next slide. The Vedanta Guru. You can move to the next slide. We have finished this. The next slide. Yes. Now, before we move to the next segment, we'll have we'll play a short promo, and let's watch this video, and then we'll continue with the rest of the segments. Please stay tuned.
Unique to Hinduism, subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifested. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations. Both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Yes, welcome back. And we just heard about how the great enlightened masters, incarnations, have predicted, foretold the happening of one of the greatest incarnations of Paramashiva that's ever happened, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And yesterday, in the Arul Vak, the Supreme Pontiff as Mahamani Parashakti revealed about the most talked about topic in the world today, the COVID vaccine. And we had Dr. Krishna Shamarao joining us, sharing a doctor's view and a doctor's perspective on the Mahamari Arul Vak. And we're going to go back to Dr. Krishna Rao and to see what more he has to share about this topic. Nithyanandam, Doctor.
Nithyanandam.
Yes, Doctor. Thank you so much for joining us in the panel today. I know you had shared about the revelations of Mahamari Parashakti as a biomemory versus muscle memory, the karmic vaccines versus karma-free vaccines. So do you want to share a little bit more about that?
I think I can give you a very simple analogy, which we have been all aware of, and we have been hearing from Swamiji and from other people as well. For example, if we were to eat meat, we ingest the biomemory and the muscle memory of the organism that we eat, and naturally that changes the way we behave, the way we act, and it changes the very karma that we carry into this world. We increase the baggage, in other words. Similarly, when we have a vaccine which contains a virus, whether it's a live virus or a live attenuated virus or a virus particle, it is still a biological concept, a biological entity, and this enters our body, and whatever biomemory, muscle memory it carries will also be imbibed by our own self. On the other hand, if we were to get something that is not made out of a living entity at all, it's a purely synthetic protein, a synthetic protein called the mRNA, which is just a few amino acids strung together, which is injected into us, made genetically engineered. Therefore, it does not use any biological entity for its production. And this is given to us as a vaccine, and it instructs our body as pure energy to make the antibodies. I think there can be nothing more superior than this. So this is the analogy I would like to give.
Beautiful, beautiful, Doctor. Actually, what Dr. Krishna is always adept in doing is taking these scientific concepts and the avatar's revelations and mixing and being able to share it with the world in a way that we can understand. What Devi Mahamari Parashakti introduced and revealed to the world as the karma-free vaccines. How in medical terms a karma-free vaccine translates to how the Pfizer and the Moderna vaccines revealed by Devi Mahamari happens to be a karma-free vaccine, versus the other vaccines that are available in the world today have some kind of a karmic package associated with that this was a wonderful modern scientific interpretation to the greatest revelation by Devi Mahamari. Thank you so much, Dr. Krishna, for coming and joining and revealing this aspect to the world.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Doctor.
Nithyanandam.
Yes. So today we have a panel of doctors joining us. We have a lot of participants and devotees who were blessed with Devi Mahamari herself also joining us today to share their experience. And we have our panelists joining us today as well. Ma Nityananda Tattvapriya and Ma Pranapriya joining us today as panelists. So we have a lot more exciting segments coming up. So please stay tuned and we will be right back with you.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. See, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each god is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the
Welcome back, dear viewers. And here we are going to start with giving you a quick introduction to what is Arul Vak. And I request the NTV operator to please project the slides. Arul Vak is where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is blessing us as Devi Mahamari, Parashakti herself. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is one of the most ancient, powerful processes from Hinduism, where our brain neurons mirror and process that of the avatar, who is the living representation of the universal consciousness. When we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatar manifesting the beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components, powers, and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us, as a result of which extraordinary and divine powers are manifested in us. Devi, or Parashakti, is the embodiment of the sacred feminine consciousness. She is the manifestation of the male component of superconsciousness, absorbed into the feminine component. She can be infused into our life. Every way Parashakti is infused into our life, she manifests as we want. Whether you want enlightenment, whether you want health, wealth, relationship, enlightenment, you want death itself, whatever you want, your Icha Shakti, Jnana Shakti, and Kriya Shakti, she manifests in us as we want. Now, all the traditions which missed the sacred feminine, whether worshipping the sacred feminine or techniques to awaken the sacred feminine, lost its life within 100 years. Exactly, enlightenment means expressing the sacred feminine in us and allowing it to be awakened. That is why we say when somebody becomes enlightened, they become Ardhanarishwara, beyond male and female. All the enlightened beings carry that feminine grace because in them the divine feminine has been awakened. Awakening the sacred feminine energy is enlightenment. We saw the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. A quick introduction. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva and the reviver of KAILASA, the ancient Hindu enlightened civilizational nation, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and powers was lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the first time in modern day, SPH is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to a world at a record-breaking, never accomplished before. At a record-breaking pace in never accomplished before. The Supreme Pontiff is ordained as the 233rd Guru Maha Sannidhanam of Kanchi, KAILASA Sarvagyapeetham, the incumbent emperor of the Surangi, Sarvagyapeetha Surangi Samrajyam, the Suryavamsa, the 293rd Jagat Guru Maha Sannidhanam of Kailas Sonnata Shamalapita Sarvagyapeetham, and the present Mahamandaleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order. Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is also the 1008th Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhada, the present 23rd Guru Maha Sannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam, and elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1000 spiritual leaders. Mahamariamman is the Kula Devata, the family deity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Samayapuram is considered to be the mother of all Mariamman deities. She removes all delusion, which is why she is called Ayiram Kannudayal, the one with 1000 eyed goddess. After having successfully completed the Pachai Pattanivratam, Devi Mahamari Parashakti herself is directly manifesting in the Nijavatara in the physical embodied form of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Swamiji undertook the spiritual religious fasting of Pachai Pattanivratam for 35 days, which ended on the 11th of April 2011. Now let us understand what is Arul Vak. Arul Vak means the divine oracle or the divine sayings of the Almighty. The divine oracle, revealing the most complex questions to the mysteries of the cosmos, to the most personal quests of a person, seeking guidance on his future or past happenings. It is the heightened or elevated mimicked consciousness of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. A deity's enlightened consciousness or energy is reflected, and this power is utilized for noble purpose of helping humanity. The revival of the sciences of divine oracles. The world has experienced and benefited the science of divine oracles through the great incarnations such as Vyasa, Rama, sage Narada, after Bhagavan Shri close to 7,000 years. Samayapuram Mariamman. The Mariamman worship in the south, the Jagannatha, the worship in Orissa, means the east, the Kalabhairava worship in the north. All these are directly related to protecting ourselves. I request the NTV operator to please project the slides. The Mahamadi worship in the south, the Jagannatha worship in Orissa, means east, the Kalabhairava worship in the north. All these are directly related to protecting ourselves from this virus pandemic, diseases, the large killing epidemics, pandemics, the kind of diseases. The whole worship and all the three worships is the science of protecting ourselves from pandemics and epidemics. In all four southern states of India, the signs of Devi worship as Mahamari, the puja exists using neem, turmeric, fire walking, fasting. This is Mahakali Amman. The Supreme Pontiff would be gracing us today with the Mahamariamman Aarulvaaku. having successfully completed the Pachai Patini Vratam. Can you move to the next slide? What is, we can go to the next slide. Yes, why should you be a part and enrich others to join? You and your loved ones get a chance to ask any question, personal, professional, social, even global issues. You can ask questions to Devi Mahamari, Parashakti herself. And this is one point we wanted to share with all the viewers, not just your personal questions about yourself. You can ask questions even on global issues. So you can ask questions about any kind of issues that are happening around the globe in terms of maybe the climate change, in terms of what is happening to planet Earth, in terms of where we are, 50 years down the line, what is the default future of humanity, where are we heading, any kind of global issues, you can ask your questions as well. So far, most of us have been posting questions related to our personal life. However, you can post questions related to global issues also today during the live Arul Vak. You can directly post the questions in the YouTube live chat. Now, being in the presence of the avatar during such times. The next slide. Okay, go to the next slide. The next slide. Being in the presence of the avatar during such times are the greatest significance, as one mirrors the neurons of the cosmic principle truths. Literally, when Swamiji is radiating the presence of Devi Mahamari, Parashakti, just sitting and watching the Arul Vak, even if you do not understand the language in which Mariamman is revealing to the world, just sitting and being in that breathing space of the avatar can just mirror the effects, mirror the neural activity on the SPH brain into each and every one of us. Now, what are divine oracles? The Akashic readings are records. Akashic records are the records created in space. Whatever has happened in time is there as a file. At any point in time, when a being realizes he is beyond time and space, he is able to decode those Akashic records, the divine oracles, spell it out in a language you understand, in the frequency you can receive. Like literally, Mahamari is coming down to our frequency and revealing it to us. We can all, especially those of you who speak in Tamil, we can understand, and with the translation, all of the rest of us can also understand enlightenment itself. Can decode divine oracles. An avatar of Paramashiva, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, has solutions, breakthroughs, and liberating humanity from pain and suffering. Any answer given by Samayapuram Mariamman is not just an answer, but a karmic breakthrough for the receiver. The Akashic readings is not a prediction. It is a direct reading from the records. There is no such thing as past, present, and future. Beyond space, creation and destruction, they happen simultaneously. So in the dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. But in the Akashic records readings, there is no past, present, and future. That is why whatever we call as happened, happening, and yet to happen are already recorded in the Akashic records. Here we can see the deity of Mahamari, Parashakti, Samayapurathal, Ayiram Kannudayal in various temples in India. Here you can see the Draupadi Amman temple in the Vellore district has the deity Maya Kurati. Next, see Raja Kali Amman Siddhar Peetham in Vellore, Tamil Nadu. The Vadaparani Murugan temple in Chennai also has the deity of Mahamai. Shrikandinatham, Nagathamman temple. Next, we have Sri Raja Rajeshwari. Now, we just saw about the Akashic records. Just go to the previous slide. We just learned about what is Arul Vak and how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been blessing us with Arul Vak. We have had multiple. We have already showered with Arul Vak since the beginning of this week. The 12th, we had 12th of April, the 14th of April, 15th of April, and today the 16th, we are in the 16th of April. We are being literally showered and pampered with Devi's Arul Vak. And today we have joining us many devotees who have been blessed to receive directly the message of Devi Parashakti in the Arul Vak yesterday. And we have some of the devotees joining us. I would like to go ahead and invite the devotees who are joining us today in the panel to share their experience of what did they experience when they got a personalized custom blessing from Devi Parashakti herself. So first we have Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam joining us from Dubai. Nithyananda Maya. Maya, can you unmute yourself?
Nithyananda, my voice is clear?
Yes, Nithyananda. Thank you so much for joining us. Can you introduce yourself for our viewers and share your experience of receiving the direct Arul Vak from Mahamari yesterday?
Yes, ma, sure. So my name is Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. I am living in Dubai, UAE since 1993. And by profession, I am a chartered accountant, working as a GM finance in one company here. And I am a devotee of Swamiji since 2010. So first of all, I would like to express my infinite gratitude to Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, and all Swami Ma, all Swami Aya, and all Sangha members, all who has helped and who has empowered us for all whatever is happening in our life. And also to Parashakti Ma, Paramashiva, and Mahamari Amman. Yes, ma'am. So my infinite gratitude and koti pranam to all.
Yes, yesterday, what was Mahamari's revelation for you and what did you experience just hearing that revelation?
So I seek the blessing of Mahamari Amman. I wrote the prayer. So Mahamari Amman, Ma told, the first thing is Abhyam Sarva Bhutebhyo. Ma gave the blessing that I give you that Gnanam and through you to the whole world. So like I felt I am done for life. Because when in one of the satsang when Swamiji revealed that Paramashiva when became many, he knew that once becoming two or more many, there can be a conflict. So that is why Paramashiva gave the only commandment, only principle to follow for humanity is Abhyam Sarvabhutebhyo. Let us all coexist together. Let us all celebrate together. Let us all be protection of each other. I give the Abhaydan to all. So let us celebrate and enjoy the Paramashiva. So it touched me so much. So from there it was in my heart that Abhyam Sarvabhutebhyo. If you all follow just this one principle, the humanity face will be completely changed. This all whatever is happening around is just not because of only not following this one simple principle. Abhyam Sarvabhutebhyo. So I seek the blessing. Yes, ma'am.
Go ahead.
I seek the blessing of Devi Ma, and Devi Ma just showered. Wow! So then I felt I am done. Wow! What a blessing! What a blessing! Because Ma gave blessing that I give you that Gnanam and through you to the whole world. So Ma blessed me that through this being, Ma will flow and enrich the whole world with Abhyam Sarvabhutebhyo. So that is the first greatest blessing I felt. And darshan itself is amazing. Because from 2010, when I started following Gurudev Bhagavan, Gurudev Paramahansa Yogananda, then I used to chant a lot, Divine Mother, Divine Mother. I was in deep love with Divine Mother, Cosmic Mother. Then first time I felt the Divine Mother is in physical form, in Swamiji's form, and blessing all of us. And we have a greatest opportunity of having darshana and blessing of Ma, Devi Ma. So that is the second thing. And then, and after this, then Ma gave blessing that no need fear and worry, blissful for life for you. Then I felt amazing again. Now from yesterday, I feel like it has like become a shield around me. What is to happen if there is a small thing? The mouse of fear or worry will start entering or want to pop up and enter. And then we will feel, I'll feel, oh, it is a snake or something entering, and then fear and worry starts. Then I give more attention, it becomes more real and more bigger. And we, without our knowing, it enters in our life and start ruining our life.
Yeah. Actually, as you so beautifully shared, the only thing that we need to hold is Abhayam Sarvam Prithivya, and that is what Devi Mahamari blessed you yesterday. And after you heard the message, what was the first reaction or the experience that you had inside you? When you heard Devi Mahamari utter Chidambarananda, what happened in you?
You know what happened? The whole being melted. The what I consider as me, mine, my many, my whole, my pattern, the self, all melted like a ice, and completely like what Swamiji has blessed me with my name, Nitya Chidambarananda, like eternally blissful, pure space. I just became that. There's only infinite bliss, there's only infinite love, and only infinite compassion. There is nothing else. And then there's only Devi Ma and me. We are just celebrating and enjoying. Nothing else. What more needed more than this one? This is so amazing. So amazing.
Wonderful, Laya. Thank you so much, Srinitya Chidambaraya, for coming and sharing your experience with us today.
Thank you, man. Thank you, Nithyananda.
Yes, Nithyananda. And while some of us got the answers directly revealed to us by Devi Mahamari, there are so many of us who are tuning into live who post our questions, but our questions are probably not directly answered by, verbally answered, I should say, by Devi Mahamari. But what really happens when anybody puts a question? Please understand, every question posted in the in the YouTube live, during the live darshan, every question gets the divine grace of Devi Mahamari and you receive the blessings. So here we have a sharing from one of our devotees who posted a question to Devi Mahamari. That question was not directly answered, but it was answered. So even all the unanswered questions are answered. To share her experience today, we have Ma Sadashivatma joining from New York. Nithyananda Ma.
Nithyananda Ma. Very happy to share my experience here today. My name is Manitya Sadashivatmananda. I'm from New York. So I met Swamiji in 2014. So this is my first Arul Vak experience, like with Devi Mahamari herself. So when Arul Vak started, when Devi is answering all the questions, I was not understanding from where she's answering the questions, whose questions she's taking and answering. So I was thinking, okay, should I put the question? Will she answer my question? So then I thought, okay, let me, from my side, whatever I want, let me put it in the chat, in the YouTube chat. However she want to answer, it is up to her. So I put my question in the chat that Devi, please bless me to experience completion with my parents. So I put the question in the chat, and somehow after I put the question, I felt like even though she is not answering verbally, that in my inner space, the feeling came that has been attended to. I know that I'm seeing Devi manifesting through Swamiji, that he is watching all the chat. So I felt that it has been attended to, and but there is a small doubt that she didn't answer verbally. So in me, I was having the little incompletion that she has not given the care or attention what I need from her. So actually, that is what the same incompletion I have with my mother. That she has not given me the care. The same incompletion that I got it on Devi herself. Now what can I do? I can't afford to have that incompletion with Devi. So I decided to come to completion with her. And the whole, in my inner space, the whole thing happened, that triggered, which made me to come to completion with Devi. Once that completion happened, the next day I saw so much completion happen with my mother itself, where I was able to talk to her, open to her, whatever incompletion I had. And she's also in such a beautiful listening space. The very next day, this whole thing happened in such a way. I spoke to my mother. She was in such a beautiful space to listen. And the whole thing happened, that completion happened with my mother, my own biological mother. And from that time, she started listening to what I'm saying about Swamiji, Nirahar Samyama, and everything. Till then, she's like closed. Whatever I say, she'll skip to another topic. She'll not listen to me. Suddenly, she started asking me, you are doing some fasting few days before, you are saying, what about it? She started asking questions about all that I'm doing. And I was like so happy. Or yesterday also, she started asking more questions about Swamiji and fasting, what you are doing, that about how to do completion and everything. Suddenly, so much opened up.
Beautiful, Ma. Thank you so much for coming and sharing. Just to our viewers, to reassure to each and every one of us, even when we think that Mahamari has not directly or verbally answered, she is answering each and every one of us. Whatever questions get posted during the live Aarulvaaku, at that time, whatever questions get posted in the YouTube chat, every question gets answered and blessed by Devi Mahamari herself. Thank you so much for joining us, Ma Sadashivatman, today. And next we have a beautiful sharing from a panel of doctors, and I invite Ma Nithya Pranapriyananda to lead us into the sharing from the doctors, what they have to say about Mahamari's Arulvaaku on the COVID vaccine.
Yes. Nithyanandam. Yes. So first we have in the show Dr. Shilpa and Dr. Anil. So I welcome Dr. Shilpa and Dr. Anil to the show today. And Nithyanandamaya and Nithyanandamma, we are so pleased to have you in the show. Yes. So yesterday, as we all know, Mahamari has revealed the vaccine, the safe vaccine for COVID-19. And there are many experts who are giving their opinions and how relevant it is for the world today and how important it is for us to know which is safest for us today. So we would like to hear from you as homeopathy practitioners for several years and renowned doctors in Karnataka. What is your, what do you feel after listening to this amazing reading from Mahamari?
Nithyanandam. I am Dr. Anil Kumar, practicing homeopathy for the past 25 years in Karnataka, and this is my wife, Dr. Shilpa. We have two children who studied in Gurukul. Now the elder one is doing his final year in homeopathic medicine, and the younger one is with Swamiji. He's in Gurukul now. And regarding what Mariamman told yesterday, there are two things with vaccine. The first thing is the live virus. I mean, we say medically, we say half-killed virus. That's the kind of vaccine that we are getting in India right now. Those two are Covishield and Covaxin. Medically speaking, they tell there is no difference. But on the spiritual side, we are not comfortable with the vaccine, whichever is there right now in the market. In India, of course. Because the Covaxin and Covishield, they are prepared from half-killed virus, as we all know right now. But I would wait for the vaccine, which is mRNA vaccine, where it is a synthetic vaccine, and there is no killing of virus or the parts or structure of the virus is harmed there. And it is equally efficient, and right now it is not available in India with us, because the transportation and preservation needs minus 70 degrees of temperature. Practically, it is not possible right now in India. So coming to the vaccine part, what Mariamman told, I mean, what I recollect what Mariamman told, because I'm very poor in Tamil, and Swamiji, in that space, Swamiji speaks very authentic and colloquial Tamil, and it's very difficult for me to follow. What I followed with what Mariamman told yesterday is Moderna and Pfizer vaccine is more spiritually approved than the vaccine whichever is available in India right now. That's what, and definitely I would wait for the Moderna vaccine or the Pfizer vaccine to come to India, and then only I would proceed in getting myself and my family vaccinated.
Thank you so much, Aya. Thank you so much. It was really insightful. We would like to hear from you from the angle of homeopathy. What would you like to tell us in terms of using a karma-free vaccine, or how does homeopathy insist on using the practices that is karma-free and spiritually more aligned?
In homeopathy, our founder, Dr. Hahnemann, is very spiritual. In fact, once Swamiji in a satsang has told that Dr. Hahnemann was in Advaita. He says for everything in our life, he gives a spiritual background. We call it homeopathic philosophy. According to that, the karma concept, he has not used the word karma directly, but he says like whatever we do affects our health and causes diseases in the body. So according to that, we definitely don't believe, and we are very much for the non-violence. So here the killing of the vaccine, according to homeopathy, is also not killing the virus. According to us, homeopathically, we don't accept. So actually, we ourselves, we have been using preventive medicines for preventing corona. Many thousands of people have taken and have been benefited. So we believe that karma is definitely involved in taking a vaccine, which is where virus is half killed or partially killed, or parts of it is used.
And of late, the people who have got vaccinated with whatever available vaccine right now, people who have already got vaccinated, they're coming back with the positive COVID. Because they say it's only the symptoms, not the actual. They can't detect the virus, but actually, what's happening is they're found to have positive COVID, like RT-PCR, whatever test they have been doing. They're definitely affected with the vaccine itself.
So you are saying that even after vaccination, there are still people who come back and say that they are still experiencing the symptoms of COVID.
Yes.
Even after booster dose.
Even after the booster dose, elderly people who have finished their booster dose also, they are coming back with the positive symptoms.
Okay.
Almost
so
every day. Sorry, ma.
Yes, sir. Please go ahead.
Because this half-killed virus. One scientist in homeopathy, he says spurious vaccines.
Okay.
Spurious vaccines means that the vaccine itself contaminates the human system.
Okay.
This half-killed virus, they themselves contaminate the human system, and we never know whether it is because of the vaccine or it's because of the getting infected or not because of the vaccine.
Yes.
I mean, whether are they getting the disease because of the vaccine or?
Yes, sir. Aya, would you like to elaborate to our viewers what is the difference between the live attenuated viruses and the mRNA viruses, viral vaccines? In a layman, people understand the context behind how you're explaining to us the importance of these.
Both the vaccines, when administered to a healthy human being, then the person who is not affected, they'll generate antibodies to fight that particular virus. This mRNA, they've got the structure, and they've synthetically prepared the vaccine so that synthetically prepared the protein so that the similar antibodies are created. And they create a similar disease in the body in a controlled manner. like they'll have symptoms, body pains, fever, all those symptoms they will have, but it will be in a controlled manner and it will be short-lived. For example, for a day or two, they'll suffer with the same pattern of the symptoms and they'll come over with that. They'll overcome that. Whereas with the synthetic vaccine, mRNA vaccine, it is the synthetic vaccine. There is no virus involved in that. Only the protein is synthesized. Protein is manufactured outside. It will not affect. It will not bring about any symptoms of the virus as such.
Great, Aya. That's wonderful. It was really insightful and informative having both of you in the show today. And especially when you explained about how homeopathically it is very important that we use the vaccines that are synthetically produced, and your experiences about Mahamari Amman's reading. Thank you so much, Aya, for joining the show today.
Thanks, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. We will have more sharings today before the let us get into a small break, and after which we will have more sharings from different doctors, different medical experts who will come today to the show to share what do they feel after hearing this amazing reading from Mahamari Amman about the COVAX remedy.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti, simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings.
Yes. Next we have Ma Saraswati Jampala from Atlanta joining us today to the panel. Nithyanandam, can we have Ma Saraswati Jampala from Atlanta to the panel today? So she is going to share her experiences of hearing the divine oracle from Mahamariamman about the COVID vaccine. Nithyanandam ma, thank you so much for joining us today.
Yes, ma. Thank you for inviting me for this. I've been waiting for Swamiji to reveal this about the corona. I mean, he's been talking about coronavirus, but about the vaccine in particular. I've been waiting actually. So I was so excited when I heard Swamiji reveal this truth yesterday. I did not like Dr. Anil Kumar said. I don't know Tamil, so I didn't understand exactly what he said. But later I got the transcript, and so I felt so happy because I felt my interpretation of this is he is talking in favor of the vaccine first. In favor of the vaccine. So it's what I understand is these vaccines, the Pfizer and Moderna, which we have in US, is these two right now. The other vaccine, the J&J, which uses the adenovirus as a vector vaccine, that is on pause. So here it is not there anymore. But in India, I think it's different. I think I'm not sure on the status of that kind of vaccine in India. I think it's the similar one is that AstraZeneca. I think that's been used in India. But here it's on pause. So the J&J is on pause right now because it is causing some side effects. Very rare though. It's only out of many thousands or millions actually. Only 6 or 8 people got the side effects of clotting. So, but still, they wanted to pause it. So it's right now on pause until further studies are done, until it's confirmed. Then they probably will restart giving, or they may take it off, depending on their investigation. So it just happened a few days ago. So we have, right now in US, we have what Swamiji said to be karma-free. Those are only we have. So they're happy to even hear Swamiji's stance on this. Traditions of spiritual seekers, we have something, we connect to the higher consciousness, and so we're not so afraid. The fear is not there about any of this. We take necessary steps, we protect ourselves, So without having the fear, we are very much aware of what's happening socially, very much aware, which is very important for us. We can't be stuck in that one view of fanatic view of, oh, all these are unnecessary. No, but we are consciously aware of all these things, and we take necessary steps intelligently with guidance with that higher conscious beings. But for majority of population, that is not there. So what the pandemic caused is another pandemic of fear. So for them, what it is that the vaccine seemed to be a hope, to get back to their normalcy. So we have to be conscious of that when we discourage them from not taking that, because it's like taking away that tool for them. So though I was so waiting for him to say, I am also conscious that yes, this is very necessary. This, when the right time, he will reveal. So I was waiting. I myself did not even wanted to ask him. I'm like, okay, when it is right time, though it was going on in my mind, and I'm being very responsible to tell people, the true facts and take it if they believe in it. And, it's not that two are against it. It's just what makes their belief system, makes them happy. And right now it is not mandated. Socially, it's not mandated yet because it is just an emergency use right now. It's for the pandemic. So we have to be cautious on making any remarks to take that hope away from the people, is what I felt. So I was so happy that I felt that it's in favor of that. So, but I'm not sure in India and other places where they're using these vaccines, other types of vaccines, where the adenovirus is a vector for the carrier of this corona vaccine. I'm not sure, but I think we have to be responsible also in the sense, because people are finding hope in it to get back to normalcy, to get back to a lifestyle that is taken away from them in the past 1 year, where even families don't get together, don't visit their parents. It's also in a layer, it's a different layers there too for them, for this hope. Some people want to get back to their sports life, or some people want to get back to their family life, visit their family, have those get-togethers. Societally also, the businesses, they want to get back to their normalcy. So this tech, and we have to appreciate this medical field for having this continuously doing this research and having these breakthrough vaccines for the pandemic, or any breakthrough treatments for the diseases that are cropping up like anything these days. So I, being in the medical field, I really support the medical field, and I feel people need to make an informed decision, not seeing the social media chats without any logic they have. I've seen posts, there is no logic what they're coming up with. You discussing with somebody in a group setting and discussing internally is different, but then posting something and people catching on to these social posts and getting afraid of it is a different thing, So, but people have to make informed decision, see the statistics, and they can make a decision. It's still not mandated. They can make a decision whether to take it or not, but take an informed decision. And the vaccines, I'm happy to say that the data is showing that the vaccines, especially the Moderna and Pfizer, they're doing very well. More than what they're expected in the trials, clinical trials. Actually, in the real world, the data they're saying is doing very well in actually reducing the severity of the symptoms. Not only that, it's also yes, there is breakthrough, like Dr. Anil Kumar said, there are something, but it's not related to the vaccine. They did say in the beginning, vaccine is not the end and means of the end of ending the pandemic. We still have to maintain social distance, masks, until an appropriate level of immunity is reached, herd immunity is reached. So they're 95% effective. There's still breakthrough. Thousands of people are getting still corona, but it is very minimal compared to 75 million people who got vaccinated versus maybe 0.08%, 0.08% people are getting it, but the symptoms are less and it is predicted. That doesn't mean that vaccine is not working. That is not true. It is working, but it is doing as expected. But still, people can still get this big breakthrough virus. It is expected that because it's only 95%, there's 5% who don't get that proper immune response. But I'm very happy Swamiji told. That's all I can say. I can't comment on the karma tree. I think he needs to give a little more clarity on it. It could be the way the virus is synthesized, or because his mRNA is very synthetic. I don't use any live virus particle or anything like that. It could be related to that, or I don't know. There is a science beyond what we see that he sees. So I would leave it for him to explain that part. But in a practical level, I'm happy. My interpretation is that he approved those vaccines. So people can get those vaccines where it is available, those two. And I'm very happy about that. I can't hear actually, but.
Sorry. So thank you so much, Mike. Your interpretation and your insights was very helpful to us and all the viewers. Thank you so much for being in the show today. And next,
Actually, I couldn't hear. I'm not sure if you're asking me something. I'm not sure because I couldn't hear anything.
Sorry, am I audible?
Now you are. But I'm sorry. I continuously talked. I wasn't sure if you're asking me something because I couldn't hear anything. It's muted, I think.
Thank you so much, Ma, for having you in this show today, and your insights were really, really helpful to all of our viewers. Thank you so much. And next, we're going to have Dr. Rajapandi. He's the naturopathy specialist in India. So we would like to invite Dr. Rajapandi to the show today. And yes, Nithyananda Maya.
Yes, Amma. Nithyananda. Thank you very much, Amma. Give a good, wonderful opportunity. And one thing, I'm an Ayurvedic doctor, Ayurvedic physician, and Swamiji given a karma-free vaccine. Really very happy. And in Ayurvedic, we have an immunization in the name of Vyadhi Kshamatva. Vyadhi Kshamatva means antidote for the disease. So what are the samskaras we are doing in early days? It's all are coming under the Vyadhi Kshamatva, are making the immunity. Even the child is doing that head saving and ear pricking, and this all calling as a sort of a samskara. This all giving Vyadhi Kshamatva, means immunizing the body. In the modern we can take, it's like a vaccine. What Swamiji is lost during the corona, Swamiji told even fire walking is a wonderful medicine for corona. So like this samskaras, Ayurveda and Indian medicine is explaining the samskara, head saving, ears spearing, this all coming under vaccination process. Even whenever the child is born, newborn, what we used to give, we give honey water with gold. This is also coming under vaccination. And even in the child, we used to give the Swarna Prasha. Swarna Prasha is taking the little Swarna, the 24 karat Swarna, rub with the ghee and the honey, and we apply it. This is also coming under vaccination. This all we used to call samskaras. These all the samskaras will lead the immunities. And what Swamiji giving the Arulvaaku. So right now, what modern is that concept we are not having in Ayurveda, but we have that immunization methodology, non-karmic immunization methodology. Swamiji also recommending the same, and we are very happy. And if the time permit, and the Ayurvedic very clearly explains Janabada Domsa. The chapter name is Janabada Domsa, where the people are Domsa. Domsa means they are thousands and crores. They are just dying, like the chapter Janabada Domsa. It's called pandemic diseases. We can call as a pandemic disease. It's very clearly explained in Charaka Sangita Vimanasthana. They're very clearly explaining the treatment. Again, what are the main treatment for Ayurvedic, explaining for the Janabada Domsa, means the person need to learn the scriptures, all the Vedic scriptures, and they need to adhere Vedic means enlightened person's wordings, and they need to have the good relations with the Vedic persons, and they need to follow the righteous things. This is the main treatment for the Janapada Domsa. And what Ayurveda is explaining the treatment for these pandemic conditions. Hello, Amma. Why audible?
Yes, yes, Aya. Thank you. Yes, Aya. We are able to hear you. Please go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. So the Ayurveda recommending treatment is whatever the enlightened person is, we need to adhere the words of enlightened people, and we need to have a relation, good relations with sannyasis and sadhus. We need to give offers and prayers. We need to read the Vedic ritual continuously. Then we need to follow that all the medicines. This is the Ayurveda book is recommending. And one more thing, why this Janapada Domsa is happening? Because of adharma. Whenever there is adharma is high in level, so that Janapada Domsa is coming. This is the main reason. So the person need to follow the dharma is the main thing. And Ayurvedic is always recommending non-karmic thing only. So always follow the Vedic rituals and Vedic scriptures and enlightened person's words. And Swamiji is revealing the truth, and we are very happy. And we in Ayurvedic we are always giving the means what that adeno vaccines. We are not because in Ayurvedic we are not having like that. But we have the immunization, Chavanaprasam, Mandal like medicines. We are giving and immunizationing the persons. So right now for the modern, that Pfizer and Moderna vaccines, Swamiji is recommending. And because I'm an Ayurvedic person, I don't know the main thing. But even though you need to adhere that enlightened person words. This is the treatment for treatment explained in Ayurveda.
Thank you so much, Aya. Thank you so much. That was really insightful, and especially your explanation on how Ayurveda also talks about karma-free methodologies, and that's what we have heard from.
Yes,
heard as a blessings from the Divine Oracle of Mahamariamman yesterday. Thank you so much, Aya. And next we have Dr. Kanakasuran from Malaysia. Nithyananda
Nithyananda.
Thank you so much, Doctor, for joining the show today.
Thank you very much. Thank you. It's a blessing for me. First, pranams to the lotus feet of Swamiji, whom I always call as my guru, the guru.
Yes.
First and foremost, I must actually thank you all for calling for this one, because I was feeling very guilty. I've taken the vaccine before knowing about it. I took it, my second shot was 5 days ago. So I already get the Pfizer vaccine. And talking about is actually Dr. Krishna. Krishna Rao is so clearly said, put it in very simple terms about the vaccine per se. Another thing about this vaccine, when you take this vaccine, you are not, it doesn't mean that you won't get an infection, you know. There are 3 stages in the corona infection: stage 1, stage 2, 3, and 4, and 5. Stage 3, 4, 5 are quite severe. So after taking the vaccine, your chance of getting infection, even if you get infection, you'll be in stage 1 and stage 2. Stage 1 and stage 2 are treated as like outpatient, whereas stage 3, stage 4, you might land up in ICU with all these masks and everything. So they are more critical areas. So that's one conception people must know. You're not getting a cure. You must still practice social distancing, wearing of masks, keeping your hands all free. Very, very important still, very, very important. And I'm so glad that, but another unfortunate thing, I mean, this is going out of spiritual thing. The big pharma companies have monopolized. So the poorer countries are not getting the vaccines. I wish Swami can do something about that. Particularly the Pfizer, the messenger RNA vaccines, which are supposed to be safe, no karmic, this one. So the poor countries are not getting because the Americans have blocked them. I'm sorry to say this statement, but this is how it's happening. Of course, I must thank Swami again for at least my guilt is gone off. And I encourage everyone should take the vaccine. The trouble is, at least in Malaysia, we are the first round of us, all the severe people who we are the frontliners, they call us, the doctors and people who are exposed to infection. They all have got it, but the rest of the people, you're not going to get the Pfizer vaccine because we don't have.
Actually, we can request this as one of the questions to Mahamariamman.
Okay.
Probably in the next Arulvaaku, like what are the other remedies? How do we enable other remedies for people who do not have access to these vaccines? Can be one of our questions that we can request to Mahamariamman in the YouTube chat. So in this way, we are getting more clarity and more solutions. How the whole humanity can be benefited by this amazing science of divine oracle that Swamiji is reviving today.
And this is what I got to say more. Thank you. So I want everybody to get vaccine. Another thing, at least in Malaysia, what we are trying to do is people below the age of 30 who have no other problems, no comorbid, that means no other infections or chronic diseases, we are keeping them to the last, for vaccination because of the lack of enough vaccine.
Okay.
So again, I wish everything will go well. And thank you very much for giving me this opportunity. And I want to thank Swamiji again for taking the guilt out of me. Thank you. Nithyananda.
Thank you, Aya. Thank you so much for being part of the show today. Thanks a lot. Next, I invite Ma Tattvapriya and Ma Nithyananda to introduce some more testimonials and sharings, medical opinions from the experts.
Nithyananda, thank you so much. Actually, we thank all the doctors, all the panelists who came and shared. It was really insightful, and especially that we are able to, find proofs, find researchers, validations that we are able to understand with the modern day science to whatever was revealed in the divine oracle, the Arul Vak yesterday by Devi Mahamari.
And actually, this was such an entertaining segment. Listening to these from doctors from different perspectives, homeopathy, allopathy, naturopathy, and many doctors who have done lots of research. It was such an informative, such an exciting, such an amazing session. Actually, we had planned a lot, and just this session, the way all of us were enjoying it, the way all the viewers were enjoying it, it was so informative, and it has given us a lot of information on scientific backing on the revelations that Mahamari herself revealed.
Actually, yesterday, Devi herself told that she is going to be appearing in our dreams, and she is going to be giving the darshan to us and all of us to come and share today. We have given the events link. The events link is projected on the screen, so you can use this events link and you can come and you can share your experiences here. Actually, we have a lot more panelists who are waiting. We really would like to apologize and complete it thorough because the time constraint, we already took a lot of each one wanted to share, and so much sharing has happened. And also with all the viewers, we have some still planned, and we are going to be continuing this in the further days. So get ready for a full blast. Each of them having amazing experiences. So it's really, really wonderful. And really thank you so much. I think people are sitting through their night and day in different time zones and waiting to share their experiences because they have had amazing experiences. So
actually, we have so many more doctors. We have some of the army doctors and so many who have joined us as well. But we sincerely apologize. We have many of you, and we will definitely be bringing doctor sharings further in our further segments as well. So there are so many doctors who have done research, who are waiting to share the information on the revelations of Devi Parashakti. But since all of us are waiting directly to hear, to receive the Arulvaaku, from Devi to hear it again. So it is time for us to get ready and move into that. So we sincerely apologize to all the doctors and all the panelists. We complete with all of you, and we'll definitely be bringing, we'll be definitely having such sharings further, and we will definitely be bringing all these sharings further for all of your sharings to reach the people.
And now with this, we are going to be entering into the meditative space to get ready to receive Devi. And now we are going to be having the replay of the series.
Actually, after listening to
listening to the replay of it,
and especially after listening to all these doctors' sharings, now so many scientific facts, scientific revelations are shared with us. So after listening to all of this, let us re-listen to what Mahamari has revealed again with this context and with this understanding.
So now let's enter into the divine Arul Vak. Let's all get ready. Meditative space, chanting the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Did one big Putrakameshki Yaga, and then Rama was born, or we hear about how Krishna was born.
Connecting with divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
பொன்னழகி உனக்கு பொன்னிட கிடைச்சது பாக்கிய எனக்கு மீன்கார வீடெங்கும் மீன் வாசம் இருக்கும் அடி மீனாட்சி நீ வந்தா நீ வாசம் அடிக்கும் ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா ஒரு ஆக்கி வச்சும் வாடியம்மா ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா ஒரு ஆக்கி வச்சும் வாடியம்மா ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா धृतपाशाङ्कुशपुष्पबाणचापाम् मयूखैरहमित्येव विभावदे भवानी ध्यायेत् पद्मासनस्थान् பாட்டெடுத்தேன் தாளமிட்டேன் ஓடி வரலே ஆடி பார்த்துக்கிட்டேன் பிள்ளை முகம் தேடி வரலே பாட்டெடுத்தேன் தாளமிட்டேன் ஓடி வரலே ஆடி பார்த்துக்கிட்டேன் பிள்ளை முகம் தேடி வரலே பேச்சுப்படி பொங்கல் உன்னை இங்கு வரலே நான் முச்சடக்கி உன்னிடத்தில் அங்கு வருவேன் பேச்சுப்படி பொங்கல் உன்னை இங்கு வரலே நான் முச்சடக்கி உன்னிடத்தில் அங்கு வருவேன் ஆத்தாடி 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 மாரியம்மா ஒரு ஆக்கி வச்ச மாரியம்மா ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் இன்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா லக்ஷ்மீம் க்ஷீரசமுத்திரராஜதனஜாம் ஸ்ரீரங்கராமேஸ்வரி श्रीमन्मन्तकटाक्षलब्ध विभव ब्रह्मेन्द्र गङ्गाधरा सरसिजाम् वन्दे मुकुन्द प्रिया சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்டி தந்த செல்வநாயகி புது செயலக்காரி பூக்காரி தெய்வநாயகி சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்டி தந்த செல்வநாயகி புது செயலக்காரி பூக்காரி தெய்வநாயகி பத்திரகாளி ருத்ரகாளி பாரடியம்மா இந்த பாவி மகன் வீட்டிலே போய் ஓரடியம்மா பத்திரகாளி ருத்ரகாளி பாரடியம்மா இந்த பாவி மகன் வீட்டிலே போய் ஓரடியம்மா ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா ஒரு ஆக்கி வச்ச மாரியம்மா ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் இன்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா வந்து கோயில் கொண்ட குங்குமகாரி காரியே
கருமாரியம்மனை தொழுவார்க்கும் ஒரு தீங்கும் இல்லையே. செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா, செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா, எங்கள் சிந்தையில் வந்து அரை வினாடி நில்லாத்தா. கண்ணாத்தா பொன்ன காணாட்டா, கண்ணாத்தா பொன்ன காணாட்டா, இந்த ஜென்மம் எடுத்து என்ன பயன் என்று சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா. அம்மா சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா, தாயே சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா.
అమ్మలగన్న అమ్మ బంగారు తల్లు ఆదిశక్తివి నువ్వేనంట పరశక్తివి నువ్వేనంట దుష్ట శక్తులను పతనం చేసే పరాశక్తివి నువ్వేనంట అమ్మా మోరు తల్లు కళ్ళల్లో సూర్యుడు చంద్రుడు నిత్యం ఎలుగుతూ ఉంటారంట యాదాలన్నీ నీ నాలుకపై ఎప్పుడు తిరుగులు వేస్తాయంట నింగి నీకు గొడుగంట నేల నీకు పీఠమంట నిన్ను నమ్మిన వాళ్ళ నోముల పంటకున్నారు మీరు నువ్వేనంట అమ్మా అమ్మోరు కళ్ళు మా అమ్మలగన్న అమ్మ బంగారు కళ్ళు పడగలు ఎత్తిన పాముల మధ్య పాలకు ఏడ్చే పాపలమమ్మ చిత్తుల మారి నక్కల మధ్య చిక్కే దోటని దీనులవమ్మ బతుకు మాకు సుడి ఉంటాం ప్రతిరోజు ఆఖరి గండం గాలివానలో రెపరెపలాడే దీపాలను నువ్వు కాపాడం అమ్మా అమ్మోరు కళ్ళు మా అమ్మలగన్న అమ్మ బంగారు కళ్ళు
உலகை காக்கும் முக்கண்ணி தேவி ஜாலங்கள் ஓடுமடி கோர விழிகாமி சித்தங்களாட சித்தாந்தம் பாட கருமாறி உருமாறி கோபம் விட்டுவா தினதீர இருள் நீங்க பறந்தோடிவா வேதங்கள் நான் பாட மனம் இறங்கி வா என் தாயை கருமாறி கோபம் விட்டுவா கருமாறி தாயுமாறி மாறி வந்திடு சோதனை வேதனைகள் தீர்க்க வந்திடு பந்தங்கள் பறக்கட்டும் ஏமாறி வந்திடு இருளெல்லாம் விலகட்டும் நீ ஓடி வந்திடு மாயங்கள் பொசுக்கட்டும் ஏமாறி வந்திடு பூக்களாய் பூக்கட்டும் கருமாறி நீயும் ஓடி 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 வந்திடு தாயே
ஓம் 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 ஓம்
சமயபுரத்தவன் தாண்டவமே ஆடுறா கோவம் கண்ணில் கொண்டு தீயாளி வீசுறா கருத்த ரூபம் கொண்டு சிங்கம் போல சீருறா ஊரு எல்லைக்குள்ள மாறி வர மறுக்கிறா
தாலே வெப்பஞ்சல ஆத்தாலே மாரியம்மா வெப்பஞ்சல காரியம்மா ஆத்தாலே மாரியம்மா வெப்பஞ்சல காரியம்மா கருமாரி ஒரு மாறி வர வேண்டும் மகமாயி கருமாரி ஒரு மாறி வர வேண்டும் மகமாயி ஆத்தாலே வெப்பஞ்சல ஆத்தாலே மாரியம்மா வெப்பஞ்சல காரியம்மா ஆத்தாலே மாரியம்மா வெப்பஞ்சல காரியம்மா பூவாலே கரகமம்மா பூங்கரகம் எடுத்து ஆடிடம்மா
ஓம் ஓம் தீபிகா பட்டேல் கைலாசமே உன் வாழ்வின் நோக்கம் ஞானமும் பரமசிவ பதமும் கைலாசமும் உனக்களித்தோம் வருவாய் கையிலைக்கு வசித்திய ஞானமும் உன் பெற்றோர்க்கு கண் கொடுத்தேன் எலும்பு நோய் தீர்த்தேன் வெள்ளிதோறும் தவறாது வெப்பம் சாறு கொண்டு விரதம் இருக்க நோய்கள் விலகி ஞானமும் மலரும் கையிலை வாசமும் அமையும் மூடனே நீரஜானந்தா செய்த கர்மத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் செய்ய செல் ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு அழித்ததை மீண்டும் ஆக்கிவை பிராயஷ்சித்தம் மூலமே உன் கர்மத்திருந்து உனக்கு விடுதலை அமையும் அதுவே உன் தர்மமும் ஆகும் தவறி உன் வாழ்வை நீ அழிக்காதே குரு துரோக கர்மமும் சங்க துரோக கர்மமும் கொடும் கர்மம் இது ஒன்றே உனக்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் கோவிந்தரூபிணியானந்தா ஞானமும் யோகமும் சந்நியாசமும் உன் வாழ்வின் நோக்கு வரும் உனக்கு வானப்பிரஸ்த வாழ்வு கைலாச வாசத்தொடு மதன் குமார் உடல் நலம் அளித்தோம் பதவி உயர்வும். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
மாயி கருமாரி உறையூரு வெக்காளி உஜ்ஜயினி மாகாளி கொல்லூரு மூகாம்பா கேதாரம் ஸ்ரீகௌரி மாயவரம் அபயாம்பிகா மதுரை நகர் மீனாட்சி காஞ்சிபுரம் காமாட்சி காசி விசாலாட்சி திருக்கடவூர் அதிரா.
ஓம். மீனா ஜோஷி, தீர்த்தேன் உன் நோயலாம் தினந்தோறும் வெப்பஞ்சாறுகொள் உடல் நலம் தந்தோம் பெரும் செல்வமும் உயிர் நலமும் தருகின்றோம் வேண்டாம் கமலை உனக்கு தந்தோம் பெரும் செல்வமும் ஞானமும் வளமும் யோகமும் என் மகளே உன் பக்திக்கு நான் அளிக்கும் வரம் இது பெற்றுக்கொள்.
யோகாம்பா லலிதாம்பா ஜகதாம்பா பாலாம்பா நீலாம்பா கனகாம்பா கௌடாம்பா சிவகாளி நவகாளி திரிசூலி சுபநீதி ஸ்ரீதேவி பூதேவி ஜெயதேவி மலையரசி அம்மாயி பொம்மாயி அன்பாயி குழுவாயி பொன்னாயி பூவாயி வேராயி வீராயி ஆரல்வாயி சத்தியம்மா வாடி ஆரணி கடவேசம்மா திருமோகூர் மேகவல்லி காலே திரிகூடல் மதுரவல்லி புதுக்கோட்டை புவனேஸ்வரி நங்கநல்லூர் ராஜேஸ்வரி மன்மதியின் மல்லீஸ்வரி மாதேஸ்வர மாதேஸ்வரி அலங்கார கல்யாணி நாமக்கல்லர் காணி அங்காளி செங்காளி சந்தோஷி மாதா மயிலாப்பூர் கற்பகமே மலைக்கோட்டை செண்பகமே செல்லாயி சிலம்பாயி கண்ணாத்தா பாபா கஞ்சலூர் வரதுற்றமா ஓர ஸ்ரீகாளி கைலாச பார்வதி மைசூர சாமுண்டி வலங்கை திருமாரி வழிகாட்டும் திருப்பாச்சி உமையா பாட்டி நான்வா வலையப்பா வேலம்மா திருவத்தூர் வடிவுடையார் பாலாச்சி நானாபாள் மகாராசியே எங்கள் பாளையத்தம்மா ராணிமலை மெய்க்கண்ணால் முக்கூடல் பாவானி காரைக்குடியம்மா கொக்கூடையம்மா ஸ்ரீசக்தி ஜெயசக்தி சிவசக்தி நவசக்தி பாஞ்சாலி ராக்காயி வைரவி சாம்பவி திருவானை காவாடும் மகிழாண்ட ஈஸ்வரி திருந்தாத பெய்யோக நீ இங்கு வாழி. ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி வல்வத்தூர் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி உலகாலும் ஓம் சக்தி வாசக்தி 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 விகாச வாசக்தி. எல்லமலை காக்கின்ற கன்னியாகுமரி அண்ணாமலையாரின் உண்ணாமுலையம்மா தேசிய கோப்பு தீப்பாஞ்சியம்மா கோயம்புத்தூரில் கோடியாரி சத்திய மங்கலம் பண்ணாரியம்மா கொல்லிமலை வாழும் எத்தக்கையம்மா வாகேஸ்வரி வாகேஸ்வரி வைத்தீஸ்வரி யோகேஸ்வரி ஸ்ரீசைலம் வாழ்கின்ற பிரம்மராமாவே அமுதேஸ்வரி முமுதீஸ்வரி ஜெகதீஸ்வரி பரமேஸ்வரி தாக்கூரையாகின்ற வைதாவின் தாயே ராமேஸ்வரத்தின் பர்வதவர்த்தினி காசி நகரன்னை அன்னபூரணி மலக்கோட்டை வாழும் மத்துவார் குழலி திருச்செங்கோட்டம்மா அர்த்தநாரீஸ்வரி திருப்பத்தூர் பூமாரி தீயாக உருமாறி சிவதாண்டவமாட ஓடோடி வாமா. ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி வல்வத்தூர் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி உலகாலும் ஓம் சக்தி வாசக்தி 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 விகாச வாசக்தி. தங்குச்சி சித்தேரு காளிதாம்பாவே தேனாம்பேட்டை தெய்வம் மாலையம்மாவே நாகரசன் கோட்டை நாச்சியம்மாவே காத்தாகரத்தூரு பெட்டி காளியே பேச்சிக்காரி உள்ள பேச்சியம்மாவே பத்தீஸ்வரன் கோயில் துர்க்கையம்மாவே.
ஓம் 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 தருமபுரி தமிழரசா, புன்னை நல்லூர் வந்து என் மண்ணை மிதித்து புற்று மண்ணை பிரசாதமாய்ப் பெற்று அடிவயிற்றில் தடவிட அழிந்திடும் உன் மனையாள் புற்று நோய் உயிர்காக்கின்றேன். ஓம் ஓம். வாணிநாராயணன், உன் வாதாமும் நுரையீரல் நோயும் தீர்த்தோம். செல்வாய் மலையனூருக்கு அங்காளி பதம்பணி நிரந்தரமாய் அமையும் நோயில்லா வாழ்க்கை. மா திவ்யானந்தா, அமையும் உனக்கு ஆனந்தம். சனூசே சங்கத்து அமைந்திடும் அனைவருக்கும் ஆனந்த கையிலையும் ஞான சக்தியும் யோகமும் பூரணத்துவமும் அன்பும் அருளும் 16 பெரும் பேரும் பக்தர்கள் அனைவருக்கும் தந்தோம். சங்கடம் இல்லாது சனூசே கைலாசம் வாழ்க. ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
குரங்கிணி அம்மாவை போல விழியம்மா, சுந்தரி சௌந்தரி சோலை அம்மா, அழகம்மா வாவா, ஜக்கம்மா வாவா, அடங்காத தீயோட்ட மாயம்மா வாவா. குலசேகர பக்தி நம் முத்தார அம்மாவை குத்தால பக்தி பராசக்தி தாயே, பரமக்குடி வாழும் முத்தாள மாவே, பட்டுக்கோட்டை தெய்வம் நாடி அம்மாவே, பக்திர காளி திருவாச்சூராளே என் மதுரக்காளி, சேலத்து ராஜா காளி அம்மாவே, சிங்களக்காரையில் வாழ்பவளே, நாட்டாணிக்காரையில் பகவதி அம்மா, திருப்பள்ளி வாயில் வைஷ்ணவி அம்மா, அம்மை மணி சென்னையது சிங்கம் புலி சண்டைகள் என் பாட்டு கேட்க வாடி என் தாயே, மன்னம் உலகென்னும் உன் கண்ணின்னலை கண்டாலே உடைப்பட்ட சிவரும் உருமாறி போகும் என இங்கு தேடி எழுந்தோடி வாடி உனை வேண்டி அழைத்தேன் உயிராலே பாடி, கடலுக்கு மூடி உலகத்தில் ஏது காற்றுக்கு வேலி கிடையாது வாடி
அழித்தோம் உன் துக்கமெல்லாம் மகளே, உனக்கு இல்லை இனி ஒரு துக்கம். அழிவிலா நிம்மதியும் ஆனந்தமும் அளித்தோம், பெரும் நற்செல்வம் கொடுக்கின்றோம். எல்லா நல்வாழ்வும் இனிமையும் தந்திடுவோம். பயமெல்லாம் விட்டு ஆனந்தங்கொண்டு நாம் பக்கத்துணையிருக்கும் பலத்தோடு வாழ்வாய் மகளே, நீ வாழ்வாங்கு வாழ்ந்திடு. ரவிதிருன் கழுபிணியிலாத உன் மூலமாய் கனடா தேசத்தில் கைலாசம் காண்போம். நிரந்தரமாய் நம்முடன் நிலைத்து வாழ்வீர்களாக. வாழையடி வாழையென நமக்கே வாழ்வு தந்து நமக்குள் வாழ்ந்திடும் வாழ்வே தந்தோம். வாழ்வாய் வளத்தோடு. ஃபாத்திமா இப்ராஹிம் ஆனந்த பரமேஸ்வரி எனும் நாமத்தோடு நிரந்தரமாய் ஆனந்தமாய் வாழ்வாயாக. நிதேஷ் நிரந்தரமாய் தேவி உனக்குள் நிலைத்திருப்பேன். எப்போதும் நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரியனை ஓம்கார மந்திரத்தால் உருவேத்தி வா. உனக்குள் நித்தியம் நிலை பெறுவேன். யசோதன் குல்கர்ணி அளித்தோம் ஆரோக்கியம் உன் அன்னை அனுராதாவிற்கு. நாமே உன் அன்னையின் நினைவில் புகுந்து கனவில் காட்சி தந்து நோயெல்லாம் தீர்த்து நிறைவாழ்வு அளிக்கின்றோம். வீட்டு வாசலில் வைத்திடு திரிசூலம் கந்திருஷ்டி கோளாறுடு செய்வினை ஏவல் வில்லி சூனியங்கள் அழிந்து நிரந்தரமாய் நல்வாழ்வு அமையும். ஆனந்தமாய் வாழ்ந்திடு.
ஐயரோகனோடைய மாரியம்மா கபிலகை கொண்டு வருவாளே. ஐயரோகனோடைய மாரியம்மா கபிலகை கொண்டு வருவாளே. உடுக்க சட்டத்தில் பிறந்தவளே தாயே உதர காளியே வரும் அம்மா. ஆத்தா வருவாள் உமையவளா ஏறி ஏறி வருவாளே. ஆத்தா வருவாள் உமையவளா ஏறி ஏறி வருவாளே. காளியாக நின்றவளா தாயே அவைத்த காளியே வரும் அம்மா. தீயாக எரிவாளா மலையாக பொழிவாளா. தீயாக எரிவாளா மலையாக பொழிவாளா. ஆதிசிவனின் திருமதியே எங்க உதர காளியே வரும் அம்மா. ஆத்தா வருவாளாம் மணி எடுத்து கைக்கு கொண்டாலாம் மஞ்ச காப்பு. ஆத்தா வருவாளாம் மணி எடுத்து கைக்கு கொண்டாலாம் மஞ்ச காப்பு. பரமசிவனின் உயிர் மூச்சாருங்க ஆதி சக்தியே வருவாளே. தேவி தெரிகிற ஜோதியாக நேரில் வருவாள் நெருப்பாக. தேவி தெரிகிற ஜோதியாக நேரில் வருவாள் நெருப்பாக. ஆதி வந்தாயில் போல.
ஓம் 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 ஓம்
Rappers Crew. Rappers Crew.
முக்திகா கேள்நீ முழுமையாக மனதிற்குள் தாய்மையும் உயிருக்குள் பராசக்தி தன்மையும் வைத்து எல்லோர்க்கும் தாயாயிருந்து நல்ல வார்த்தைகளை நன்மையாய் எல்லோர்க்கும் சொல்லிடு. உனக்கும் நலமாகும் உயிர்க்கும் நலமாகும். கைலாசம் கபிலாரண்யத்து வளரும் தாயாய் நீ இருக்க நீயாய் நான் இருப்பேன். தீர்வு நீ அறியாததல்ல, செய்யாது வாழ்வை வீணடிப்பதே நீ செய்யும் தவறு. தெரிந்திட்ட தீர்வினை தெளிவாய் வாழ்வினில் புரிந்திட்டு வழிவகையோடு செய். நாமே உன்னுடன் இருந்து உன் குடும்பமும் குலமும் நம் சங்கமும் கைலாசமும் காப்போம். வாழ்வாய் வளத்தோடு இல்லை உனக்கொரு பங்கம். நித்ய அனுக்கிரக அளித்தோம் பெரும் செல்வவளம். திரிசூலமாதீனம் உன்மூலமாய் அமையும். நற்செல்வமும் மனிதவளமும் நல்லாசியும் அளித்தோம். நம் திருப்பணி நாமே செய். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். ஈவா பிள்ளை அறிவும் புதிது புதிதாய் தோன்றும் யுக்தியும் கொடுத்து உனை மேம்பட்ட நிலைக்கு ஆக்குவோம். அஞ்சாதே மகளே, அன்புடன் உனை நான் காக்கின்றேன். துஞ்சாது கண்ணபுரத்தாள் உனக்கு காவலாயிருப்பேன். அபிராமி, ஆகாது மனக்கவலை உனக்கு. பரிமளத்தின் சிறுநீரகத்திற்குள் பராசக்தி நான் இருந்து உடல் நலமும் அளிக்கின்றேன், உயிர் நலமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். கவலை வேண்டாம். எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா வளமும் தந்து நன்மை அளித்து நல்வாழ்வும் அளித்து நிம்மதி தந்து நிரந்தரமாய் சுகந்தந்து ஞானத்தொடு வாழ வைக்கின்றேன். ஆனந்தமாயிரு. Om. Om.
மஞ்சள் நீரால் ஆராத்தி மாதாவே தான் எடுத்தோம், மஞ்சள் நீரால் ஆராத்தி மாதாவே தான் எடுத்தோம், கற்பூரத்தால் ஆராத்தி அற்புதமாய் தான் எடுத்தோம், கற்பூரத்தால் ஆராத்தி அற்புதமாய் தான் எடுத்தோம். மாங்காடு காமாட்சி உங்க முகம் சிங்காரம் திருஷ்டி எல்லாம் கழிவதற்கு தேவியாரே தான் எடுத்தோம், மாங்காடு காமாட்சி உங்க முகம் சிங்காரம் திருஷ்டி எல்லாம் கழிவதற்கு தேவியாரே தான் எடுத்தோம். பாவம் எல்லாம் தீத்திடத்தான் பாதத்துக்கு ஆராத்தி மஞ்சள் நீரால் ஆராத்தி மாதாவே தான் எடுத்தோம், பாவம் எல்லாம் தீந்திடத்தான் பாதத்திற்கு ஆராத்தி மஞ்சள் நீரால் ஆராத்தி மாதாவே தான் எடுத்தோம். எலுமிச்சை ஆராத்தி எங்களுக்கு அருள் உரிவாய் அற்புத கணங்கள் பாட ஆலயத்தில் வந்திடுவாய், எலுமிச்சை ஆராத்தி எங்களுக்கு அருள் உரிவாய் அற்புத கணங்கள் பாட ஆலயத்தில் வந்திடுவாய். மாங்காடு காமாட்சி உங்க முகம் சிங்காரம் திருஷ்டி எல்லாம் கழிவதற்கு கெட்டு ஆடு காமாட்சி உங்க முகம் சிங்காரம் திருஷ்டி எல்லாம் கழிவதற்கு கெட்டு வந்தோம் நல்ல வரோம். மாளிகையின் மண்டபத்தில் பொரு கொண்ட மாரியம்மா மக்களைத்தான் கத்திடவே வேகமுடன் வந்திடம்மா, மாளிகையின் மண்டபத்தில் பொரு கொண்ட மாரியம்மா மக்களைத்தான் கத்திடவே வேகமுடன் வந்திடம்மா. முத்து நவரத்தின படிகளால் அலங்காரம் மோகன சிம்மாசனத்தில் அமர்ந்திருக்கும் தேவி அம்மா, முத்து நவரத்தின படிகளால் அலங்காரம் மோகனவர்க்கு குறைகள் எல்லாம்
ஓம் 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 சரிதா பசுபலேதி. குழந்தைகள் இருவரையும் குணத்தோடு வளர்க்கின்றேன், இனி வேண்டாம் உனக்கு கவலை, மனக்கவலை விட்டு நமை பற்றி வாழ்ந்திடு. பாஞ்சாலி கைப்பிடிக்க கண்ணன் காத்திருந்தான், பாஞ்சாலி கைவிரிக்க கண்ணன் கை கொடுத்தான். பல நேரத்தில் நீ கைப்பிடித்தலே வாழ்க்கை அழிக்கின்றது, கைவிடு நான் கை கொடுக்கின்றேன். பத்தினியம்மாள் முத்துக்குமார் தினந்தோறும் மஞ்சளும் வேம்பும் அரைத்து நெற்றியில் பூசிடு. 7 நாட்களுக்குள் உன் முகத்தை முழுமையாய் என் முகம் போல் மலர வைக்கின்றேன். வாழ்வளத்தோடு. மிலிந்தமானே ஃபைசர் கொரோனா தடுப்பூசியும் மாடர்னா தடுப்பூசியும் போட்டுக்கொள். அதில் இறந்த வைரசும் இழிந்த உடல் பாகங்களும் இல்லை. அதனால் துக்கம் வாராது, கொரோனாவும் தீண்டாது. கர்மமிலா தடுப்பூசி இந்த இரண்டும். பற்றிக்கொண்டு வாழ்வினை பதமாக நடத்திக்கொள். செஷோனிகா ஃபெராரா, பெரும் செல்வ வளம் அளிக்கின்றேன், கவலை வேண்டாம். மகேஸ்வர பூஜை தோறும் ஒரு கைப்பிடி அரிசி கொடு போதும். உனக்கும் உன் வாழ்வில் சம்பந்தப்பட்டோர் எல்லோருக்கும் ஞானமும் கர்ம முக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன், கவலை வேண்டாம், போய் வா. இந்திரா கார்த்திகா, எலும்பு நோயெல்லாம் தீர்க்கின்றேன், புற்றுமண் கொண்டு வந்து மஞ்சளோடு சேர்த்து அடிவயிற்றில் தடவி 6 நாள் விரதமிரு. அம்பிகை என் அருளாலே நோய் தீர்ந்து வாழ்க்கை ஆனந்தமாய் மலரும். மீனாட்சி, எப்போதும் செல்வ வளத்தோடு என்றென்றும் ஆனந்தத்தோடு நிலையாய் உன் வீட்டில் இருந்திடுவேன், கவலை வேண்டாம். காடு வெட்டி கடு நிலந்திருத்தி வீடு கட்டி கொண்ட வேள்வணிகர் குலத்து ஆட்சி என்றைக்கும் லக்குமியாய் உன் வீட்டில் நீங்காது நிலைத்திருப்பேன், ஆனந்தமாயிரு. மைத்ரேயி சோலை, மதத்தாலும் மதன காமத்தாலும் உன் உடலழித்துக் கொண்டாய், மனதழித்துக் கொண்டாய், குலத்தை அழித்தாய், குடும்பத்தை குலைத்தாய். இன்றுனக்கு அளிக்கின்றேன் சாப விமோசனம். பழங்கருமங்க கழித்து உனை பாழுங்குழியிருந்து மீட்டு காக்கின்றேன். ஒழுக்கமும் நேர்மையும் பத்தினி தன்மையும் கொண்ட வாழ்க்கை வாழ்ந்து உனையும் குலத்தையும் குடும்பத்தையும் காத்துக்கொள். மீண்டும் பாழ்குழியில் வீழாதே. வேண்டாம் இந்த காமக் களியாட்ட வாழ்க்கை, தப்பித்துக்கொள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். ஈஷப்பிரியானந்தா, உன் கோழைத்தனத்தையும் வாழ்வை நம்பாத சோம்பல் குணத்தையும் விட்டு முழுமையாய் வாழ்வோடு நேர்மையோடு உழைத்திடு. உனக்கும் நலம் செய்வோம், கைலாசமும் தருவோம். கபட வாழ்வும் இருமுகப் போக்கும் அழித்து ஒருமுக பக்தியோடு இருந்திடு, உயர்வாய் நீ. ஓம் 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 ஓம். கௌரி பரதா, சூரிய வம்சத்து அன்னை கிருணாசினி உன் குலதேவதை. எப்போதும் தாய் கிருணாசினியை தியானித்து பராசக்தி என்னோடு நிரந்தரமாய் வாழ்ந்திடுவாய். மகனே, உனக்களித்தேன் கைலை வாசம். அழைக்கின்றேன் கைலைக்கு என் அடியிலே வாழ்ந்திருக்க. நிரந்தரமாய் கைலை வாசம் உனக்கும் உன் இல்லாளுக்கும் உண்டு. என்றென்றும் இனிமையோடு என்பதத்தில் வாழ்வீர்கள். கவலை வேண்டாம் மகனே, நன்று தந்தோம், தீதழித்து ஷில்பா மஞ்சளும் வேம்பும் அரைத்து அடிவயிற்றில் பத்திட அழித்தோம் அடிவயிற்றில் இருக்கும் நோய் உன் தந்தைக்கு அளித்தோம் சுகமும் ஆனந்த வாழ்வும். ஹரிலீனா அளித்தோம் நற்செல்வமும் உனக்கு உரிமைப்பட்ட சொத்தும் உடமையும் உனதே ஆகும். தடையும் வாராது பங்கமும் இல்லை நிரந்தரமாய் எல்லா நன்மையும் அளிக்கின்றோம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். ஜெயக்குமாரியின் மகள் குடும்பத்தின் கொரோனாவை ஒழித்து அவர்களை காக்கின்றேன். கவலை வேண்டாம், போ. யோகேந்திர சர்மா பகீரதன் போலே உன் குலம் முன்னோர்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் தந்தேன் முக்தி. கங்கையாய் பொங்கி உன் குலத்தின் மீது பொழிந்து பங்கம் தோஷம் எல்லாம் அழித்து எல்லா நன்மையும் அளிக்கின்றேன். கவலை வேண்டாம். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
குறைகள் எல்லாம் தீர்ப்பவளே, ஆலயத்தில் வந்தவர்க்கு அருள் கொடுத்து காப்பவளே, ஊரு செழிக்க வேணும் அம்மா உற்ற மழை பொழிய வேணும், நாடு செழிக்க வேணும் அம்மா நல்ல மழை பொழிய வேணும், ஊரு செழிக்க வேணும் அம்மா உற்ற மழை பொழிய வேணும், நாடு செழிக்க வேணும் அம்மா.
ரிதானந்தா ஆரோக்கியமும் அருளும் ஞானமும் 16 வளமும் அளித்து வாழ வைக்கின்றோம். ஆனந்தமாய் வாழ்ந்திடு. கவிதாமணி பெரும் செல்வம் பேரானந்தம் சுகபோத வாழ்க்கை கைலாச பதவி எல்லாம் தந்தோம் உன் மகனொடும் மனங்கவர் கணவனொடும் குடும்பத்தொடு குலத்தோடு பெற்றோர் உற்றாரோடு கையிலையில் வாழ்ந்திடும் வாழ்வாய் நமக்குச் சேவை செய்து வாழ்ந்திடுவீர்கள் நல்வாழ்க்கை ஆவிமுக்த வாழ்க்கை அமையும். ஆங்ஷிக்யான் உன் மூலக்குற்றத்து துக்கமான அமைப்பை இவ்வினாடி அழித்தேன். அஞ்சாதே, கவலை வேண்டாம், ஆனந்தமாயிரு. விக்னேஸ்வரப்பா, என் மகன் நித்யானந்தனை நான் காத்துக் கொள்கின்றேன். என் மகன் நித்யானந்தனை நான் காத்துக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றேன். அந்த கவலை உனக்கு வேண்டாம். என் மகனை இழந்ததால் உங்கள் வாழ்விலெல்லாம் எதையெல்லாம் இழந்தீர்களோ அதை பெறுவதற்கான வழியை தேடி அலையுங்கள். போ. சிதம்பரானந்தா, அபயம் சர்வபூதேபியோ எனும் ஞானத்தை உனக்களித்து உன்மூலம் உலகுக்கெல்லாம் அளித்து கைலாசத்தில் நிரந்தரமாய் உன்னையும் உன் மனையாளையும் குடும்பத்தொடு குலத்தொடு வாழ வைக்கின்றேன். அச்சம் வேண்டாம், கவலை வேண்டாம், ஆனந்த வாழ்வுனக்குண்டு. என்றும் நீ என்னோடிருப்பாய், நான் உன்னோடிருப்பேன். ஷிப்ரசாதீனிகானந்தா, தினந்தொருங்கடுக்காய்ப் பொடியும் நிராகார சம்யமமும் நடத்திடு. 3 மாதத்திற்குள் உனக்கு ஞான முழுமை அளிக்கின்றேன். திருடானந்தா, திருடச்சித்தங்கொள். தீர்வு உனக்கு சொல்லாமல் இல்லை. சொன்ன தீர்வை செய்யாது உன் வாழ்வை நீ நாசமாக்கிக் கொண்டாய். ஆனவி மனைவி மக்கள் அர்த்த வீடு அனைக்கண் 3 காணவர் வலையில் பட்டு கைதப்பி ஓடும் ஆண்போல் தப்பித்து ஓடி ஆதி கைலாசம் சேர்ந்து உன் வாழ்வை காப்பாற்றிக்கொள். கைலாச பதவி அளிக்கின்றேன். சிக்கிய வலையில் உன் வாழ்வை சிதைத்து சின்னாபின்னமாக்கிக் கொள்ளாதே. பெருங்காமம் பெருங்குற்றம் உனை அழித்து உன் வாழ்வை அழிக்கும். விடுகாமத்தை நடாதி கைலைக்கு நிலைப்பாய் நீ கைலாசத்தில் என்பதத்தில். யோகமும் பூரண ஞானமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். தப்பி ஓடிவா. நித்யரமணி, நிரந்தரமாய் நல்வாழ்வும் 16 வளத்தொடு பெருஞ்சுகமும் பெரும் செல்வமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். கவலை வேண்டாம். நாமே உன்னோடிருந்து நலம் தருகின்றோம். தாயாய் என்னை நினைந்து நிரந்தரமாய் நெஞ்சுக்குள் பூஜித்திடு. நிம்மதியும் அளிக்கின்றோம், ஞானமும் தருகின்றோம், நல்வாழ்வும் அளிக்கின்றோம். கைலாச பதவியும் தந்து எல்லா சுகமும் தந்து வாழ்வொடு நிஜமும் அளிக்கின்றோம். வாழ்ந்திடு நிம்மதியாய். யசோதன் குல்கர்ணி, தொழில்கள் 3 செய். நியூரோ தெரபியோடு, உன் கணினி தொழிலோடு தங்கத்தில் பணத்தை முதலீடு செய். முத்தொழிலும் உனக்கு பெருஞ்செல்வம், மன நிம்மதி, குணத்தொடு ஆனந்த வாழ்வளிக்கும். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
அம்மா ஆதி பரமேஸ்வரியே, அங்காள ஈஸ்வரியே, ஆதிசிவன் தேவியரே, ஆத்தா பெரியவளே, அழைப்பதுங்கு கேட்கலையோ, அருள் வழங்க மனமில்லையோ, உடுக்கை ஒலி கேட்டிங்கு ஓடி வர வேணுமடி, பம்பை ஒலி கேட்டிங்கு பத்தினியே வாருமடி. மலையனூர் அங்காளம்மா, அம்மா மங்கையரே வாரும் அம்மா. மலையனூர் அங்காளம்மா, அம்மா மங்கையரே வாரும் அம்மா. நாயே மலையனூர் அங்காளம்மா, அம்மா மங்கையரே வாரும் அம்மா. மலையனூர் அங்காளம்மா, அம்மா மங்கையரே வாரும் அம்மா. உனக்கு நடல சோடலவனா, நடல சோடலவனா, நாயே நடல சோடலவனா, அம்மா நடு சொடல தில்லவனா. நடல சுடலவனா, அம்மா நடு சுடல தில்லவனா. அம்மா சுடலையில புகையாடிக்கோ, சுடலையில புகையாடிக்கோ, அம்மா சுடலையில புகையாடிக்கோ, அதில் சுட்ட பணம் வாடை அடிக்கோ. சுடலையில புகையாடிக்கோ, அதில் சுட்ட பணம் வாடை அடிக்கோ. நாயே இடுகாடு வந்த பெணம், இடுகாடு வந்த பெணம், அம்மா இடுகாடு வந்த பெணம், உனக்கு பச்சரிசி நெய்தானம்மா. இடுகாடு வந்த பெணம், உனக்கு பச்சரிசி நெய்தானம்மா. ஏழையில வந்த பெணம், பவனி வருகிறாள் அம்மா, பவனி வருகிறாள், பம்பை உடுக்கை சிலம்பு சத்தம் கேட்டு வருகிறாள். பவனி வருகிறாள் அம்மா, பவனி வருகிறாள், பம்பை உடுக்கை சிலம்பு சத்தம் கேட்டு வருகிறாள். பவனி வருகிறாள் அம்மா, பவனி வருகிறாள், பம்பை உடுக்கை சிலம்பு சத்தம் கேட்டு வருகிறாள். தங்க பல்லக்கிலே தவழ்ந்து வருகிறாள், கண்டு முத்து மாரியம்மா வீதி வருகிறாள். தங்க பல்லக்கிலே தவழ்ந்து வருகிறாள், கண்டு முத்து மாரியம்மா வீதி வருகிறாள். பவனி வருகிறாள் அம்மா, பவனி வருகிறாள், பம்பை உடுக்கை சிலம்பு சத்தம் கேட்டு வருகிறாள். தண்டு முத்துமாரி தாவி வருகிறாள், அந்த கோவை நகர் வீதி எல்லாம் குலுங்கி வருகிறாள். தண்டு முத்துமாரி தாவி வருகிறாள், அந்த கோவை நகர் வீதி எல்லாம் குலுங்கி வருகிறாள். பரிவட்ட மேளம் கொட்ட ஆடி வருகிறாள், சதுராட்டம் போட்டுக்கிட்டு சக்தி வருகிறாள். அந்த சத்தியத்தாய் உத்தமியாள் ஓடி வருகிறாள். பவனி வருகிறாள் அம்மா, பவனி வருகிறாள், பம்பை உடுக்கை சிலம்பு சத்தம் கேட்டு வருகிறாள். பவனி வருகிறாள்.
ஓம் ஓம். பிரசன்னா, பிரசன்னமாய் உன் வாழ்வில் நிலைத்திருந்து குழந்தைகள் ஞானமுத்திரையையும் கபிலேசனையும் நானே காத்து, கணவனும் மனைவியுமாய் குடும்பத்தொடு ஆனந்தமாய் நிரந்தரமாய் நிம்மதியாய் பெற்றோர் உற்றாருடன் செல்வ வளத்தோடு 16 பெற்று பெருவாழ்வு வாழ்வீர்கள். நாமே உம்முடன் இருந்து நல்வாழ்வு அளிப்போம். இல்லை ஒரு துக்கமும் இல்லை ஒரு துக்கம் உனக்கு, இனிமை வாழ்வு உண்டு. தொல்லை இல்லாத சுகமும் துயரம் இல்லாத வாழ்வும், நல்லவை எல்லாம் தந்து அல்லவை அழிக்கின்றோம். அச்சம் வேண்டாம் ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு. இந்து பிரியாள் நித்யஸ்தவப்பிரியானந்தா எனும் ஞானத்திருப்பெயரொடு வாழ்வாய் வந்திடு கைலாசத்திற்கு. தந்தோம் கைலாச பதவி, இனியும் தவறி வாழ்வை இழக்காதே. ஓம்.
கோர்த்தமணி மகுடம் இன்ன ராணி வருகிறாள், கொட்டி வச்ச தங்கம் போல அங்கம் ஜொலிக்கிறாள். கோர்த்தமணி மகுடம் இன்ன ராணி வருகிறாள், கொட்டி வச்ச தங்கம் போல அங்கம் ஜொலிக்கிறாள். கார் சிலம்பு கலகலக்க ஓடி வருகிறாள், அந்த கருணை உள்ளம் கொண்ட தாயார் ஆடி வருகிறாள். கார் சிலம்பு கலகலக்க ஓடி வருகிறாள், அந்த கருணை உள்ளம் கொண்ட தாயார் ஆடி வருகிறாள். பவனி வருகிறாள், அம்மா பவனி வருகிறாள், பம்பை உடுக்கை சிலம்பு சத்தம் கேட்டு வருகிறாள். பவனி வருகிறாள், அம்மா பவனி வருகிறாள், பம்பை உடுக்கை சிலம்பு சத்தம் கேட்டு வருகிறாள். நாகப்பாம்பை தேகம் தாங்கி பவனி வருகிறாள், மேகம் தூவும் மழையை ஏந்தி மாறி வருகிறாள். நாகப்பாம்பை தேகம் தாங்கி பவனி வருகிறாள், மேகம் தூவும் மழையை ஏந்தி மாறி வருகிறாள். பொங்கு நாட்டு தண்டு
மாரிஷானந்தா பெரும் செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன். நல் இசையும் இசையால் வந்த பெரும் புகழும் புகழோடு வந்த நல் வாழ்க்கையும் அளிக்கின்றேன். வாழ்வாய் நீ போ. அரிச்சந்த் நிரந்தரமாய் உள்நாக்கில் ஓம்கார ஜபத்தை அஜபாஜபமாய் செய். பூரண ஞானம் பொலிவுறும். அகிலா, உங்கள் நிலத்தினுள் அன்னை பராசக்தி ஸ்வயம்புவாய் எழுந்தருளி நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி ஜோதிஸ்வரூபிணி வடிவத்து நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி பராசக்தி எனும் நாமத்தொடு நிலை பெறுவாள். ஓம் ஓம்.
ஆலிலேலோ ஆத்தாயே ஆயிலேலேலோ ஆயி என் பூவாடக்காரி பொன்னழகு மேனி பூஞ்சோலை அம்மா கரகமம்மா. காளியம்மா நீ வந்தருள்வாயம்மா, காளியம்மா வந்தருள்வாய். காளியம்மா நீ வந்தருள்வாயம்மா, காளியம்மா வந்தருள்வாய். சக்கர வந்தவளி சிங்க வடி வலகி சின்ன சிறுக்கியம்மா சிலம்பு வடி வலகி. சக்கர வந்தவளி சிங்க வடி வலகி சின்ன சிறுக்கியம்மா சிலம்பு வடி வலகி. நீ ஆடாத ஆட்டம் என்ன இருந்தாயே ஆடி வந்தாயல்லோ. சமயபுரத்தவளே என்றாயே சங்கரியா தாலே. நேரமம்மா குடியடிக்கிற நேரம் நீ மலையாள புத்தரமே குடியடிக்கிற நேரம். நீ ஏலூர் சீமையிலே குடியடிக்கிற நேரம். நீ ஆட்டக்கரக காளியம்மா குடியடிக்கிற நேரம். நீ மாசான காளியம்மா குடியடிக்கிற காளியம்மா குறியடிக்கிற நேரம். காளியம்மா நீ வந்தருள்வாயம்மா, காளியம்மா வந்தருள்வாய். காளியம்மா நீ வந்தருள்வாயம்மா, காளியம்மா வந்தருள்வாய். சித்து விளையாட சிங்கமுதுகேறி வரும் சிங்கார மாறியவர் சீர்போட்டோ காளியவர். சித்து விளையாட சிங்கமுதுகேறி வரும் சிங்கார மாறியவர் சீர்போட்டோ காளியவர். நீ ஆடாத ஆட்டம் என்ன இருந்தாயே ஆடி வந்தாயல்லோ, சமயபுரத்தவளே என்றாயே சங்கரியாத்தாலே. குறியடிக்கிற நேரம் அம்மா குறியடிக்கிற நேரம், நீ மலையாள உச்சரமே குறியடிக்கிற நேரம். நீ அக்கினியில் வருபவளே குறியடிக்கிற நேரம், நீ ஆங்கரத்தில் வருபவளே குறியடிக்கிற நேரம். நீ அந்த
விஜயா சுவாமி, அளித்தேன் விஜயம் உனக்கு, செல்வமும் சீரும் நல் குடும்ப வாழும் நல் உத்தியோகத்தொடு உபயோகத்தொடு. பிரத்யும்னாரெட்டி நாவை அடக்கி புளியும் உப்பும் தவிர்த்து 7 நாட்கள் விரதமிரு, கோபம் அழித்து உனக்கு குணம் அளிக்கின்றேன். வாழ்வாய் இல்லறம் நல்லறம் ஆகிட, அன்பும் அறனும் இல்வாழ்வின் பண்பும் பயனுமாய் உனக்கு அமையும். ஓம் ஓம்.
மூலையிலே ஆடி வந்தாயே காளியம்மா வந்தருள்வாய். ஆலகாட்டு மூலையிலே ஆடி வந்தாயே காளியம்மா வந்தருள்வாய். ஆலகாட்டு மூலையிலே ஆலகாட்டு மூலையிலே ஆலகாட்டு மூலையிலே ஆடி வந்தாயே காளியம்மா வந்தருள்வாய். ஏழேழு காலமாக எடுத்துரைத்தாலும் எங்க வைக்குதே என்றும் உன்னாமமே.
ஓம் சதீஷ் கலவகுண்டா. கேட்டவை எல்லாவற்றோடும் கேளாத நிலை ஞானமும் சேர்த்தளித்தேன், பெற்றுக்கொள். நிரந்தரமாய் நாமே உன் வாழ்வில் நலம் பெறப் பொங்குகின்றோம். அருளும் கைலாச வாழ்வும் தந்தோம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
கண்ணனூரு மாரியாளே காத்திரட்சி கைலாச நாயகிய கலிகனிலே சொன்ன மொழி தவறாத காத்தவராயன் சுவாமி சுகுசூரன் கருப்பண்ணன் தூயலீலன் அன்னமது ஏறி வரும் ஆனந்தமாரி உன் பாதம் தொட்டு பாலரெல்லாம் ஈடேற இக்கணமே அழைக்கின்றோம் வாரும் அம்மா. கண்ணனூரு மாரியம்மா எங்களை காத்திடவே வாரும் அம்மா. கண்ணனூரு மாரியம்மா எங்களை காத்திடவே வாரும் அம்மா. காளிபுரம் மாரியம்மா அம்மா கண் திறந்து பாரும் அம்மா. அன்னபட்சி வாகனத்தில் நீ அருள் கொடுக்க வாரும் அம்மா. சிம்மரத வாகனத்தில் நீ சீக்கிரமே வாரும் அம்மா. கண்ணனூர் மாரியம்மா எங்களை காத்திடவே வாரும் அம்மா. சமயபுர மாரியம்மா எங்க சங்கரியே வாரும் அம்மா. சிட்டுடுக்கை கொஞ்சி வர நல்ல சிலம்பாட்டம் ஆடி வர உரிமை மேளம் கொட்டி வர உனக்கு நெய்யாண்டி மேளம் வைக்க அம்மா பம்பை அறிற உனக்கு பாதமணி சீலம் போலிக்க அதிர்வேற்று முழங்கி வர உனக்கு அச்சாணி தேரசைய பவனி வரும் மாரியம்மா பார்வதியே வாரும் அம்மா. அம்மா சமயபுரம் மாரியம்மா அம்மா சமயபிது மாறும் அம்மா. கற்பூர தீபமுடன் அம்மா கைவிளக்கு ஜோதியுடன் வரவேற்றோம் உன்னை அம்மா. வரமேந்தி வாரும் அம்மா. கண்ணனூர் மாரி.
ஓம் சபேச. மகனே பெருஞ்செல்வம் மங்கா புகழொடு முறை வாழ்க்கை தருகின்றோம். நிரந்தரமாய் நின்னோடிருப்போம், கவலை வேண்டாம். அடுத்து நீ செய்ய வேண்டியது பொங்கும் பெருஞ்செல்வத்தை முறையாக தங்கும் தொழில்களில் தங்க வைப்பாய். அங்கத்து வேறொரு பங்கமும் இல்லாது நாமே உன்னுடன் இருந்து வாழ்வெல்லாம் வளமாய் தங்கமயமாய் செய்து வைக்கின்றோம். கைலாச பதவியும் கண்ணுறும் ஞானமும் என்றென்றும் உனக்கும் குடும்பத்திற்கும் அளிக்கின்றோம். வழி வழியாய் நமக்கே அடிமை செய்து வாழும் பெருவாழ்வு தருகின்றோம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
கண்ணனுக்கு தங்கையரே கண்ணனூரு மங்கையரே சமயபுரம் மாரியம்மா சங்கரிய வாரும் அம்மா. கண்ணனூரு மாரியம்மா எங்களை காத்திட சமயபுர மாரியம்மா. சக்கரையும் உனக்கு வேண்டிக்கிட்டு கொண்டு வந்தோம். முன்னாலேதான் படைச்சோம், தினமாவும் தேனும் வச்சோம். எங்க தேவி உங்க வாசலிலே மாவு வருகுதுன்னு. கண்ணனூர் மாரியம்மா எங்களை காத்திடவே வாரும் அம்மா. சமயபுர மாரியம்மா எங்க சங்கரியே வாரும் அம்மா. மாவு வருகுதுன்னு மக்கள் எல்லாம் காத்து அஞ்சு வருகுதுன்னு காத்திருக்கார் ஏழையெல்லாம், ஏனு வருகுதுன்னு காத்திருக்கார் தேசமெல்லாம். முக்கனி சக்கரையில் முழுசாக இனிப்பவளே தாயே மாரியம்மா, எங்களை காத்திடவே வாரும் அம்மா. சமயபுர மாரியம்மா, எங்க சந்தரிய வாரும் அம்மா. தயவு புரிவாயம்மா, தரணிக்கெல்லாம் தாயாரம்மா. கண்ணனூர் மாரியம்மா, எங்களை காத்திடவே வாரும் அம்மா. எத்தனை அவதாரம்.
ஓம் ஓம் சிவப்பிரியா, நிரந்தரமாய் உடல் நலத்தொடு உயிர் நலத்தொடு ஆனந்தமாய் குலம் முழுமையும் என்னொடு வாழ்வீர்கள். கவலை வேண்டாம், ஆரோக்கியமும் பெரும் நற்செல்வமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். கூர்ஜர தேசத்து நம் கைலாசம் அமைத்து நீங்கள் எல்லோரும் நித்யானந்தத்தோடு வாழ்வீர்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
புத்துக்காட்டு எல்லையிலே உமையவளாய் நின்றவளே, ஓங்கார நாயகியே, அன்னை மகமாயி அம்மா. சமயபுர தெய்வம் அம்மா, உன் பச்சிலையா வேப்பிலைக்கு மகத்துவம் அதிகமம்மா. முத்தெடுக்க முத்துமாரி முந்தின தெய்வமம்மா. உன் முத்து முத்தா வேர்த்த முகம் முத்தமிழ் சங்கமம்மா. கண்ணபுர மாரியம்மா, எங்களை காத்திடவே வாரும் அம்மா. சமயபுர மாரியம்மா, எங்க சங்கரியே வாரும் அம்மா. கண்ணபுர மாரியம்மா, எங்களை காத்திடவே வாரும் அம்மா. காளியம்மா காளியம்மா வீரபத்திர காளியம்மா, ஒத்தகலு முக்குத்தியா ரத்தினமா ஜொலிக்குதம்மா. சலங்க சத்தோ சலசலக்க முருக சுத்தி கேட்குதோ, சிவப்பு பொட்டலகு கண்ண பறிகம் என்னதோ. வாமா காளியம்மா நீ வாமா, வந்தா சிலு சிலுக்கும் வேண்டிதம்மா. பத்திர பத்திர காளியம்மா ருத்ர பத்திர காளி, சிம்ம சக்கரையே வரும் வீர பத்திர காளி. பத்திர பத்திர காளியம்மா ருத்ர பத்திர காளி, சிம்ம சக்கரையே வரும் வீர பத்திர காளி. பத்திர பத்திர காளியம்மா ருத்ர பத்திர காளி, சிம்ம சக்கரையே வரும் வீர பத்திர காளி. பத்திர பத்திர காளியம்மா ருத்ர பத்திர காளி, சிம்ம சக்கரையே வரும் வீர பத்திர காளி. கருப்பு சேலை கட்டி வந்த இடுகா.
ஓம் சுகி செல்வா, தினம் வேப்பஞ்சாறு குடிக்க அடிவயிறு நோய் தீர்த்து உன் அன்னை சத்திய ரூபிணிக்கு ஆனந்த வாழ்வளிப்பேன். எல்லோர்க்கும் நலஞ்செய்வேன், இருந்திடுவீர் சுகமாக. ஓம்
சுடுகாட்டு சோழி சட்டி சாமுண்டி காளி, திருசூலோ ஏந்தி வரும் ராஜமகாகாளி, சுண்டலம் பஜ்பவெல்லாம் சோனிமா காளி. கருப்பு சேலை கட்டி வந்த இடுகாட்டு காளியம்மா, மயானத்து எல்ல விட்டு வேட்டையாடி மாறுமம்மா. மண்டவோடு மாலை கட்டி சேட்டை ஓட்டுங்காளி, கடல காக்கு காளியம்மா சுடல காக்கு காளி, சுடுகாட்டு சோழி சட்டி சாமுண்டி காளி, திருசூலோ ஏந்தி வரும் ராஜமகாகாளி, சுண்டலம் பஜ்பவெல்லாம் சோனிமா காளி. காளியம்மா காளியம்மா வீரபத்திர காளியம்மா, ஒத்தகல முக்குத்தியா ரத்தினமா ஜொலிக்குதம்மா. சலங்க சத்தோ சலசலக்க முருக சுத்தி கேட்குதோ, சிவப்பு பொட்டலகு கண்ண பறிகம் என்னதோ. வாமா காளியம்மா நீ வாமா, வந்தா சிலு சிலுக்கும் வேண்டிதம்மா. வாமா காளியம்மா நீ வாமா, வந்தா சிலு சிலுக்கும் வேண்டிதம்மா. பத்திர பத்திர காளியம்மா ருத்ர பத்திர காளி, சிம்ம சக்கரையே வரும் வீரபத்திர காளி. பத்திர பத்திர காளியம்மா ருத்ர பத்திர காளி, சிம்ம சக்கரையே வரும் வீரபத்திர காளி. தர ஜீவரச காளி வந்தாலே நேரம் பூச கடல ஒரு விண்ணி அங்காரமா இருக்க கோபம் தனிய வேணும் பூச மதன மகட சூழியம்மா தாய பத்தர காளி இந்த அவளை காண வேணும் நீய கண்ணெருங்கி வாடி பூச்சட்டி ஏந்தி வந்து தீமதிக்கும் நேரம் கொடுத்து தந்தவங்க எப்பயம்மா தோணும் வாமா காளியம்மா.
நேர்மையும் நெறியும் தர்மமும் ஞானமும் கொண்டு வாழ். உன் கபடத்தன்மையினால் ஒழுக்கமில் வாழ்க்கையினால் உனையும் குடும்பத்தையும் அழித்தாய். போதும். காக்கின்றேன் வழியளிக்கின்றேன். காமத்துப் பிழையிருந்து தப்பித்துக்கொள். தப்பித்து ஓடி கைலாசந்தேடி வந்திடு. உனக்கும் உன் மகளுக்கும் நல் எதிர்காலம் நல்லபடி அளிக்கின்றேன். நீ இருக்கும் வாழ்க்கை நித்தியமும் அல்ல, நிரந்தரமும் அல்ல. கருமங்களால் கட்டுண்டு உன் வாழ்வை நீ இனியும் அழித்துக் கொள்ளாதே. தப்பித்துக்கொள். எச்சரிக்கை. தீர்வு தெரியா குற்றமல்ல, தெரிந்தும் தீர்வில் தெளிந்து நடவா குற்றம் உன் குற்றம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
கருப்பு சேல கட்டி வந்த இடுகாட்டு காளியம்மா மயானத்து எல்லாம் விட்டு வேட்டையாடி மாறுவோமா மண்டவோடு மாலை கட்டி சேட்டை ஓட்டும் காளி கடல காக்கும் காளியம்மா சுடல காக்கும் காளி சுடுகாட்டில் சொல்லி சண்டி சாமுண்டி காளி திருசூலோ ஏந்தி வரும் ராஜ மகாகாளி சுண்டலம்பல் திப்பவெல்லாம் கோடிமா காளி. கருப்பு சேல கட்டி வந்த இடுகாட்டு காளியம்மா மயானத்து எல்லாம் விட்டு வேட்டையாடி மாறுவோமா மண்டவோடு மாலை கட்டி சேட்டை ஓட்டும் காளி கடல காக்கும் காளியம்மா சுடல காக்கும் காளி சுடுகாட்டில் சொல்லி சண்டி சாமுண்டி காளி திருசூலோ ஏந்தி வரும் ராஜ மகாகாளி சுண்டலம்பல் திப்பவெல்லாம் கோடிமா காளி. காளியம்மா காளியம்மா வீர மகர காளியம்மா ஒத்தகல முக்தியா ரத்தினமா ஜெகதிகமா சாகச காதல தலக முகசுத்தி கெட்டிதோ சிவப்பு பொட்டலக கண்ணபரிக மென்னிதோ வாமா காளியம்மா நீ வாமா வந்தா சிலு சிலுக்கோ மேடிதம்மா. வாமா காளியம்மா நீ வாமா வந்தா சிலு சிலுக்கோ மேடிதம்மா. பத்தர பத்தர காளியம்மா ருத்ர பத்தர காளி சிம்ம சக்கர ஏறி வரும் வீர பத்தர காளி பத்தர பத்தர காளியம்மா ருத்ர பத்தர காளி சிம்ம சக்கர ஏறி வரும் வீர பத்தர காளி பத்தர பத்தர காளியம்மா ருத்ர பத்தர காளி சிம்ம சக்கர ஏறி வரும் வீர பத்தர காளி பத்தர பத்தர காளியம்மா ருத்ர பத்தர காளி சிம்ம சக்கர ஏறி வரும் வீர பத்தர காளி பத்தர பத்தர காளியம்மா ருத்ர பத்தர காளி சிம்ம சக்கர ஏறி வரும் வீர பத்தர காளி. வாமா காளியம்மா நீ வாமா வந்தா சிலு சிலுக்கோ மேடிதம்மா. பத்தர காளிடா.
Guest member musical.
பங்கண்ணு ஒண்ணு வேக்காட்டு தோட்டத்தில நேத்து முளைச்சதடி தாயே. ஆத்தா நீ பறிச்சு அரசாள வேணும்னு பாக்கு வளருதடி தாயே. வேப்பங்கண்ணு ஒண்ணு வேக்காட்டு தோட்ட
நேத்து முளைச்சதடித்தாயே என்ன தவம் செய்ததோ எது தவம் செய்ததோ தேர்காட்டில் பிறந்தது அழகாக பங்கண்ணு போல
ஓம் சுரேஷ் குமார். திரிநேத்திர கும்பகம் தவறாது செய்து நித்திய பூஜை செய்து வாழ்ந்திடு அளிக்கின்றேன் பூரண ஞானமும் பரமசக்தியும். கிருஷ்ணராஜ், உன் கடனெல்லாம் சாந்தி ரவிசங்கர், பெரும் செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன் கையிலைக்கு பெரும் நல் சக்தியும் பொருளும் நலமெல்லாம் தந்து நாம் வாழ வைக்கின்றோம். மக்கள் கேளுங்கள், வந்திருக்கும் எல்லோருக்கும் நான் சொல்லும் வழி இது. தனி மனதில் என்னை நினைந்து மங்களமாய் போய்விட்டி அருள் வாக்கும் அருள் ஆசியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். வாருங்கள், நாளை உங்களுக்கும் உண்டு. இந்த வார்த்தையை கேட்ட உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இந்த வாக்கின் வடிவாய் காதின் வழிபுகுன்றேன். கனவையெல்லாம் நிஜமாக்கி நல்வாழ்வு அளிக்கின்றேன். போய் என் மடியில் உறங்குங்கள் மக்காள், போய்வாருங்கள், புண்ணியம் தருகின்றமும் அளிப்பேன். சமய அறிவும் அளித்து சங்கடம் தீர்த்து ஞானச் சமய அறிவுங்கொடுத்து ஞானச் சமய வெளியும் காட்டுகின்றேன் இருப்பேன்.
வந்துருதாயே நீ வசரகாலியே, வந்துருதாயே நீ வசரகாலியே, வந்துருதாயே நீ வசரகாலியே, வந்துருதாயே நீ வசரகாலியே. அங்கு முழங்கிற பம்பை ஒழுகிற பேய்கள் பூந்து ஆடுதம்மா, பேவிர திருப்புடி நடக்குது தேவி நீயும் வந்திடம்மா. அங்கு முழங்கிற பம்பை ஒழுகிற பேய்கள் பூந்து ஆடுதம்மா, பேவிர திருப்புடி நடக்குது தேவி நீயும் வந்திடம்மா. வந்துருதாயே நீ வசர மன்னாரி மாறியா தேவியா, வந்துருவா என்னோரு காலியே தயே. மன்னாரி மாறியா தேவியா, வந்துருவா என்னோரு காலியே. வருமம் வாருமம்மா எங்க ஒரு காலியம்மா, வருமம் வாருமம்மா எங்க ஒரு காலியம்மா. கூட்டத்துல ஆடி வந்த காளியத்தானே, கூட்டத்துல ஆடி வந்த காளியத்தானே. நீல தோழி என்பவதே மரியாதா, நீல தோழி மண்டவதே மரியாதா. கண்ணபுர வாழ்ந்தவனே மாறியே நீ, கண்ணபுர வாழ்ந்தவனே மாறியே. எங்க சமய பொறுத்து வாழ்ந்தவனே நீயே, எங்க சமய பொறுத்து வாழ்ந்தவனே நீயே. மன்னாரி மாறியா தேவியா, வந்துருவா என்னோரு காலியே தயே. மன்னாரி மாறியா தேவியா, வந்துருவா என்னோரு காலியே. வருமம் வாருமம்மா எங்க ஒரு காலியம்மா, வருமம் வாருமம்மா எங்க ஒரு காலியம்மா. ஐரங்கண்ணுடைய அதாலே நீ, ஐரங்கண்ணுடைய அதாலே நீயோ வேப்ப சேலை கட்டி வந்து பார்த்தாலே, நீயோ வேப்ப சேலை காலியே பனாரி மாறியோ அறிகிற தேவியோ வந்துருவா எண்ணூறு காலியே வருமமா வருமமா எங்க ஒரு காலியம்மா வருமமா வருமமா எங்க ஒரு காலியம்மா ஆயிரம் கண்ணுடைய அத்தாலே ஆயிரம் கண்ணுடைய அத்தாலே நீலி சூடி என்பவளே பார்த்தாலே எங்க நீலி சூடி என்பவளே பார்த்தாலே கண்ணம்புற வாழ்ந்தவளே மாறியே நீ கண்ணம்புற வாழ்ந்தவளே மாறியே எங்க சமய பொறுத்து வாழ்ந்தவளே நீலியே எங்க சமய பொறுத்து வாழ்ந்தவளே நீலியே மன்னாரி மாறியோ அறிகிற தேவியோ வந்துருவா எண்ணூறு காலியே மன்னாரி மாறியோ அறிகிற தேவியோ வந்துருவா எண்ணூறு காலியே வருமமா வருமமா எங்க ஒரு காலியம்மா வருமமா வருமமா எங்க ஒரு காலியம்மா கூட்டத்துல ஆடி வந்த காரியத்தானே கூட்டத்துல ஆடி வந்த காரியத்தா எங்க நீலி சூழி என்பவளே மரியத்தா எங்க நீலி சூழி என்பவளே மரியத்தா கண்ணபுர வாழ்ந்தவளே மாறியே கண்ணபுர வாழ்ந்தவளே மாறியே எங்க சமய பொறுத்து வாழ்ந்தவளே நீலியே எங்க சமய பொறுத்து வாழ்ந்தவளே நீலியே மன்னாரி மாறியோ அறிகிற தேவியோ வந்துருவா எண்ணூறு காலியே மன்னாரி மாறியோ அறிகிற தேவியோ வந்துருவா எண்ணூறு காலியே வருமமா வருமமா எங்க ஒரு காலியம்மா வருமமா வருமமா எங்க ஒரு காலியம்மா
साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं तद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Let's go to the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is power manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagwan himself explaining what is power manifestation.
All the practical things conscious that they happen due to your chemical and hormone ups and downs. It is powerless. When it happens out of your will, it is powerless. When you enter the sea, it is powerless. When you fall into the sea, it is powerful. Duryadi, the Duryadi, anyone whole being and doing manifest all the power. And the power manifestation is not a cognitive shift. It's not work. What is the body doing? Static matter, dynamic activity, strategic existence, all these things has no boundaries. You are one with it. You are alive in everything. Everything listens to you. Everything decides as you want. Power manifestation, cognitive shift, raising your frequency, not work.
Now let's understand who is Paramashiva. Bhagwan himself has beautifully explained the Paramashiva in all of us.
Paramashiva. Thus, manifestation, maintenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion, and liberation. He resides in his supreme Paramashiva Swarupa as Ajomuha, Radhomuha, unborn, beyond form, formlessness. Is Paramashiva Swarupa. That Paramashiva Swarupa manifests with these 5 faces as Sadashiva, Tatpurusha, Vamadeva, Ahora, Satyojata, Ishana. 5 faces he manifests, and thus the Panchakritya, Srishti, manifestation, Sthiti, sustenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Prabhava, pulling out of delusion, Anugraha, liberation. Understand? He does all these 5 jobs through these 5 phases. Now, listen carefully. Tatpurusham, Vamadevam, Satyojatam, Ahoram, Ishanam. These 5 phases, thus Panchakrityas. Each phase, each dimension is not just one FACE phase, PHASE phase. It's not just FACE, PHASE. Understand? The creation, not just creation getting created, even sustenance need to be created, destruction need to be created, and pulling out of delusion need to be created, liberation need to be created. Then creation, manifestation need to be maintained. Maintenance, sthiti itself need to be maintained. Destruction, samhara, the rejuvenation need to be sustained, maintained when it is happening. Pulling out of delusion, prabhava, need to be maintained when it is happening. And anugraha, liberation, need to be maintained when it is happening. Those micromilliseconds when it is happening. So understand, Satyojatamurti has 5 phases. Ishanamurti has 5 phases. Vamadevamurti has 5 phases. Agoramurti has 5 phases. Tatpurushamurti has 5 phases. So, Tatpurushamurti has his 5 phases. Agoramurti has his 5 phases. Vamadevamurti has his 5 phases. Satyojatamurti has his 5 phases. Ishanamurti has his 5 phases. All these 5 murtis, 5 phases put together is 25 phases of Mahasadashiva.
Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is a reviver of KAILASA, the ancient Enlightenment civilization, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam is an avatar from and a Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based university for humanity. Sovereign Order of KAILASA and His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam and His Nithyananda Order of monks, nuns, and Hindu diasporas are working for global peace and superconscious breakthrough for humanity. Nithyananda Hindu University, world's largest, with extended campus in 150 countries, is collecting, organizing, preserving, time capsuling, decoding, spreading, reviving 20 million source book of Hinduism and 64 sacred art science like Ayurveda, dance, music, astrology, Vastu, and many more. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam is 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Shamala Pita Sarvanya Pita, ancient apex body of Hinduism, and present emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam has survived the worst prosecution of multiple level assassination attempt on person and character by anti-Hindu element. The Pramanas, Bhagavan has given evidences for all of us, all humans, to manifest powers of being superconscious breakthrough. The science of power manifestation. The power manifestation is a science, and he has given the evidences in all levels to make us understand that power manifestation makes a human into superconscious being. The Shastra Pramana, the evidences in the Shastras. Shastras are the eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and Agamas. Apta Pramana are the experience of Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nayamas, Alvars, Siddhas. All of them are authority of Hinduism who manifested all the powers of Paramashiva, and which is authentic, time-tested and foolproof. Atma Pramana, Bhagavan himself, account of his divine holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatars, personal experience of each and every power manifestation. And everything is documented with authentic, time-tested, foolproof and scientific. Shakshi Pramanas are the experience of millions of disciple devotees, followers all around the world, initiated by Bhagavan into the science of power manifestation. Pratyaksha Pramana, the scientific studies that are made all over the places for Bhagavan and his disciples, which are measuring the effect of being in enlightened state, which is documented, clearly understood in science. Now let's go to each of the evidence before we start manifesting the powers. To understand the power manifestation is possible for each one of us to become a superconscious being, to manifest our life in health, wealth, relation, and anything that we want as our reality. The Shastra Pramana. The Shastra Pramana evidences from the scriptures. Vijnana Bhairavantantras. Shastra Pramana. This is from the Vibhuti Spanda Sutra 3.4, 3.5. Bhagavan beautifully gives the references from the Shastras, all these methods of taking us beyond the mind, which is a matter, into the conscious space. We are always living in our body or mind, but there is another state of consciousness which we can all experience as Turiya and Turiyatita. Bhagavan is giving all the initiation for us to become quantum and start entangling and start living in the quantum level. We are only in the human level. We all can reach the quantum level to become the higher superconscious beings, to manifest the higher reality, traveling, manifesting, making solid anything into gold. Everything is possible, and all the siddhas have manifested all these powers which we all can experience, and he's teaching this science through the power manifestation, giving all the initiation, Arul Vak, all that Bhagavan is showering on us to give this superconscious breakthrough in each one of us. Like how watching yoga is only watching, and then you start doing the yoga, you know the benefit of it. Same way, you watching the Arul Vak and then you manifesting that same Amma in you is power manifestation. And it shifts not, Bhagavan beautifully says, even for few seconds, you experience this consciousness, which will make more consciousness in you, and more you start doing it, and that was the glory of those kings. How Sorry for the technical glitch. Let's go to the Atma Pramana, where Bhagavan Sri Sai Baba Siddha, he materialized beautifully from the sand a deity. You can watch how he's materializing and how he's able to, he's sitting in the sand and he will bring out the Krishna deity simply from nowhere. Everybody watching the whole science. There's a beautiful Krishna deity which he materialized from the sand, and he has done it many times. It's not just once. You can see the other instance also. How beautifully he is able to, when he does Sorry for the technical glitch. Sorry for the technical glitch. We would like to complete with that. Really sorry for the technical glitch. Here I would like to show you how Baba materialized. You can see that Baba is holding a beautiful deity in his hand, Ram Lakshmana Pramana, Bhagavan himself speaking about that.
No. He doesn't need, but he responds. He's alive, very much alive, available. Puja is 100 times more than sitting in mandala process with me. When you sit with me the Shakti Pada is 100 times intense than the Mangala Prarthana. Because the sacred sentiments invoked. And just like a wave, raising and settling, raising, and it settles into your muscle memory. The sacred space of puja. The sweet space of puja. So it is such an intimate romance, I don't have words to describe it. Romance described loses its sweetness and sacredness, becomes dirty. Same way, these are such sensitive, intimate, personal feeling, most sacred, sweet space with Sadashiva. Assist me with my own puja cannot understand the kind of a wide smile, madness I radiate during puja. The joy I radiate during puja, only for the time in samadhi, so I should not be disturbed. So they, out of politeness, they arrange everything and support. But even there, they can't, being around me so long, they can't understand the kind of the mad joy I radiate. I tell you, Bhava Samadhi should be tasted when you are in human body. Whoever is your Ishta Devata, that is not an issue. From 33 crore, not satisfied with any of them, you can create one, no problem. Hinduism gives you complete freedom. One with the source. Adi means source. Sama Adi means one with the source. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this attitude. Bhava means attitude, aspect. Krishna is one of the aspects. Devi is one of the aspects of the ultimate. Ganesha is one of the aspects of the ultimate. Subramanya is one of the aspects of the ultimate. So whatever aspect you choose as your Ishta Devata, it can be any god. It can be Shiva, Subramanya, Ganesha, Devi, Vishnu, Ishvara, Alabhairava, Veerabhadra. We have so much. And if you don't like one, you want to create something new, free, go ahead. The aspect, bhava, you choose, through that bhava, being one with the source, samadhi, is bhava samadhi.
Beautifully, Bhagavan has said how you become one with the source. Now we have the Shakshi Pramana all over the world who has manifested the powers of Paramashiva. You can see the hand of the devotee, how beautifully the vibhuti has materialized, literally just showering in her hand. All the people who are standing here, everybody experienced different materialization, and each one are describing how they experience the whole materialization. And this is Pratyaksha Pramana, all the consciousness, how it is measured in the whole space. You can see each one of them holding different item in their hand. How many of them metallized different jewels, pearls, diamonds? Not one of them. Vibhuti, all of them metallized, and each one of you can metallize now all these great signs of our manifestation. Now the Pratyaksha Pramana. Pratyaksha Pramana is a scientific study done on Bhagavan himself. And beautifully they say the dormant hemisphere of Swamiji's brain was more than 90% shut down. And we have seen that in the Balasans, we have seen that in disciples. All of them have experienced completely zero thought zone. And simply we can see that Agnya Chakra, or the third eye, the lower portion of the frontal area, lightened up a very significant way. When we later asked Swamiji what was doing when he was in that space, what was happening in the frontal lobe, lightened up, he was opening his third eye, he says. Simply this was measurable, and these doctors of Oklahoma had measured and documented it beautifully for us to understand that third eye is possible for each and every person. Bhagavan says, if you have a head, you can manifest third eye power. Even the animals can manifest the power of third eye. So get your cameras on, download the timestamp app. Each one of you now, just being in the bhava of Amma, Devi Parashakti, who's a manifestation, and simply you can experience her physically. Like, it's so nice to see somebody making some delicious dishes, but you eating it is completely different. You manifesting the power is completely different from watching the boons and watching things happening in your life. You experience give you a shift in your cognition, in your wealth, health, and your relation. Everything changes after that. So make sure you're recording every moment of these manifestation, that you will be so shocked and surprised how even you can manifest all these things. That's why we have the question, even us, each one of us here are deities who have been around Bhagavan. That's why we had the grace of being here. There are millions and billions who are not here. It's because first we need the grace. Because you're here, you're already blessed by Bhagavan to have this experience. The guidelines is just to wipe everywhere, to make sure there is no external things, no external pearls or vibhuti or kumkum or gold flakes, anything around you. You can have paduka, you can have deities next to you, you can have the puja kit, but make sure nothing is there. Everything is clean and wiped. Now let's get to the instruction. Take your camera, put the timestamp, keep it ready, and you sit straight. Your head, neck, and spine. Remember, you are aware of that. You don't remember and be aware of any other part so much that your Agnya, your third eye, the minute, because it is an attention center. And simply, you can start deeply chanting from your navel center. And before that, completely unclutch all the delusion. The life is a dream. And simply, we are caught up in all that, running a rat race, which is never going to give us a result, because it is not a rat race, it's a dream. Completely deluded into what we are experiencing. Once we step back, we'll have a greater reality, greater understanding to manifest higher and most beautiful completion space. So let's take a few minutes only to be in the space of Paramashiva, and we can go back to our thought currents. Anything the mind tell very clearly, you can only visualize Devi, Parashakti Amma, or any other darshan, or any other moment that you experience the bhava, the space that you can only remember Bhagavan, and literally forgetting any other visualization or verbalization except contemplating on the great truth and only remembering Amma, Parashakti, as yourself, sitting as Parashakti and manifesting. That is the most beautiful space. By chanting the Maha Vakya intensely. Let's start chanting the Maha Vakya, being in that oneness space loudly enough so that you yourself will start listening to it. from your navel center. Your navel is the life force center, which was connected in your womb. And now it's connected more and more in your breath. The more the deep abdominal breathing that you do, more you are connected to your center. That is why yoga is so powerful, because you have to do the abdomen breathing. More and more, when we start breathing from our abdomen, we will start manifesting the higher powers.
Being in this beautiful space of Paramashiva, you can.
Let's start chanting the Mahavakya intensely and materialize anything that Bhagavan has given you as prasada.
Paramashiva's third eye, manifesting all our third eye. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all of our third eye. Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eye. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all of our third eye. Paramashivoham. 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 Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's burden manifest in all our burdens. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vati open up. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's burden manifest in all our burdens. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vati open up. Manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva work through the powers in all of us burdens. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's burden manifest in all our burdens. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vati open up. Manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva work through, manifest the powers in all of us burdens. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivam.
So beautiful. The first cycle, whatever you have manifested, take a picture of that. And whatever you're feeling, only the Kundalini energy or tingling in your hand, or you feel the heat in your hand, you've started manifesting. Manifestation is the way we exist. We cannot say we don't manifest, because if we are breathing, we are manifesting constantly. Understanding that we are manifesting is the way we manifest more and more. Whichever we are confident that I can do it, whether it's swimming or riding a cycle, it's just a click. If we decide that I am manifesting, I am swimming, I am swimming, I am manifesting the power, the cycling, same way the power manifestation. Once you are seeing yourself manifest, simply the manifestation starts happening. And more you celebrate it, more and more it happens. That's why the Balasans can manifest all the powers, because they know that Bhagavan has initiated them. They will manifest all the powers. The trust is on Bhagavan, not on them. The trust, when it is on Bhagavan, you can manifest powers. If you try to doubt yourself that I am capable, or is it happening for me, then comes the self-doubt. Because the I comes before Bhagavan. When you decide only the Mariamman will happen, Mariamman decides whether she wants to manifest. Letting and celebrating Mariamman to happen, you will simply manifest powers. So surrender and ask Mariamma, Ma, whatever you want, show me your presence here. Give me your prasada and simply make me manifest, and in a humble way, in a sweet way, and in deep gratitude, what she has given darshan, which millions of people have missed. Only you are a selected few in the billion who have seen Mariamma and simply seen her manifest so many realities in that bhava, quantum entanglement. Simply you see your brain waves, you'll be so shocked. You're in such a peaceful, such a beautiful, blissful space. Same way, request her with a humble gratitude. Humbleness is less of I and more of Paramashiva. If you're in the space of Paramashiva, Parashakti will simply manifest in you and all the powers of Paramashiva. And being in that bhava, let's sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Remember all the Arul Vak that she has been showering on us daily. And be in that bhava and chant the Mahavakya from your navel center, the Jatagni. There's a Homakunda in your stomach. And offering the mantras in your Homakunda simply will manifest all your reality. Deeply chant the Mahavakya, forgetting your body and the mind, simply being in oneness with Paramashiva. If you have to meet the president, what you will be seeing? You will not remember anything other than the president, what he's going to say. Same way, you are meeting Paramashiva. So be in that bhava of just being in Paramashiva space and manifesting as Parashakti. So let's start chanting. Sit straight. Remember Paramashiva, your attention center. In your third eye, Bhagavan himself as Paramashiva, and manifesting Parashakti by chanting the Mahavakya that he has blessed all of us. Any of the Mahavakya is fine. Simply manifesting all the powers and celebrate the manifestation. Whatever you see, you can put a torchlight and see how many gold flakes in your hand, or dots of Jnananjan or white vibhuti or kumkum or turmeric, whatever is happening. Celebrate it, and you'll see something more happening and more happening in you, that you understand it's a prasada from Devi. All of you who stayed back to have the prasada is really blessed, and beautifully Bhagavan is manifesting in so many of us. Let's have the second cycle before you post to your friends and family. Sit straight, visualize Bhagavan, and start chanting the Mahavakya, entangling with Bhagavan.
Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's turning manifest in all our turning. Let the food, let the Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's turning manifest in all our turning. Let the Amrita food, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overthrow, manifest the power in all our turning. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So beautiful. Whatever you have manifested, the prasada from Devi that you're taking back, it's the ultimate gift that Bhagavan has given you. Whatever Devi has given, it will manifest into many realities in your space, health, wealth, and blissful life that Bhagavan has showered on all of us. Please share. All we need to do is, which is also for us, whenever we speak out the comments that you put, is the words that you're giving yourself. Nobody else is listening but yourself. The most important person, Bhagavan says, is not somebody outside you, actually somebody inside you who's listening more than anybody. So the words that you're telling outside is actually to yourself. When you celebrate more and more, sharing all this beautiful experiences and the darshans, dikshas, is thanking Bhagavan in a deep gratitude, which will become more and more reality in your life, which is the earning you have deep inside you. So share it with your friends and families, the pictures, the experiences, the powerful cognitions, and the blessings that you have received. Thanking Bhagavan and sharing it tinyurl.com/powermanifestation, or if you would like to share and tag it to your friends and families, wonderful. Ask them also to come and experience. Next, we have the Bhava Darshan tomorrow and day after. The extremely quantum entanglement. You can have a scientific person sit and measure your brain waves and see for yourself how you are manifesting the superconscious space. You yourself can see how much it is happening in your space. Entanglement is a quantum scientific fact that how when we see something which in higher frequency, our brain neurons also catch it and start entangling. You would have heard more about it from the doctors. Just reminding you not to miss tomorrow and day after the same time darshans, and share and thank Bhagavan for all the showering that he's doing on you. That is all we can do. Thank deeply from your heart. Thanking Bhagavan in deep gratitude will make you surrender more and more, which will make you manovers. So let's see you in the next after darshans and after satsangs in Kailash Kotiyar Manifesting Power Group. Till then, thank you so much for attending. Thanking Bhagavan. Let's end this session with a Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamadashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much for participating and experiencing all the prasada from Bhagavan. Thank you, Nithyanandam.